Hey boys, good afternoon or whatever. We're here with another day of Total War Museum or Total War Model 2. It's day 4 out of 6. We're going to be continuing the Seljuk Empire campaign. Tomorrow we'll start Holy Roman Empire in late period for day 5 and day 6. If it go more than 6 days, who knows? Continuation of these two campaigns or try something else. Like maybe one of the Russian factions. Yoo-hoo. Total War mod save this game edition? Yes, exactly, Archmagnets, exactly. This series get carried hard by mods until Shogun 2. Thank you, Jonicus. Okay, we're at war with the Byzantine Empire. We lost Sinop, but we repelled the Macedonian. Christians have called a crusade on Cairo. We didn't get the movie QQ. Not sure what that happened. Sometimes we get too many messages, some of them get ignored. That's it. Pretty much just at war with the Byzantine Empire. We expanded in the rest of the Arabia here, the coast. We've taken one region here in Iran. This place here, trying to get more trade. I'll take the castle here, Alamut. We're gonna also try to take this Kutaisi and retake Sinop and take Pontus from Byzantine Empire. Well, the goal is simple: just repel Byzantine Empire and get rid of them from Anatolia while don't start any other wars. Don't start any other wars. This is at the start of return. Our economy is okay. Some of the calculations go weird. Some of these guys survived here.
Salam alaikum.
Alaikum salam.
I serve the faith.
Put this guy. We'll convert in Ankara. Do we have any religious problems here? 5%. It's unavoidable because it's borders Byzantines.
Salam alaikum. At once. As the Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan.
Let's put him here. I like them facing me.
Wills.
Okay, let's check what's going on. Check the lists. So, if you ever gonna come back to this game or you're gonna try playing this game, you gotta organize stuff. In vanilla, it doesn't really matter because they just click, 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 click. But if you play a big campaign like Stainless Steel, you gotta organize things because it's impossible to keep track of everything. So, in the games of old, before the proper list windows and before notifications, you had list scrolls here. So you get your list of your forces, settlements, and agents. Why is it like this? Because this game was made for a resolution 1028 by 768. As you can see, the windows for it. So, as of the, limitations of the times. So this information is in a really bad spot. They did improve this in a ROM remaster. Who knows they're gonna remaster this? So under
I
agents,
serve the faith.
I serve your will. What does the Sultan will?
get Archilic Muzaffar here. There's a region somewhere here. This is at Damascus. Hedges, food. It's time. Hedges is Medina. Okay. The Mecca and Medina are here.
Nuh-uh.
I'm not sure we can get more information back because we actually got it already. So the rest of the regions have to be explored.
What does the Sultan will?
Yeah, this guy is basically gonna try to bribe some more stuff. He's 35 years old, middle age for these times. It's 5 influence, which is nice.
Yes, my master? Nuh-uh.
Yeah, that's the guy that managed to bribe that rebel army that joined us completely. Yeah, so that was this guy.
My eyes are
Spy here in Fars, we're trying to find where the regions are. Merchant trade 425.
the Sultan's will.
Making that money.
Leaving no trace, Sultan.
Not sure where the place is here, but we'll find it. Fars. This is Zagros. Zagros is this Isfahan. There's definitely more territories in this area. If you guys have any questions about the game, just feel free to ask in the chat.
My eye.
What does the Sultan...
I serve your will. Salam. I serve
We
your
got
will.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 merchants. So we paid 3,300 for these 6 merchants. But as you can see, they still make more money than the buildings, the merchants. As long as nobody is trying to buy them out. The hostile takeover stuff. Hey, Bloomcools. Bloomcools asks, yes, I have a question. When is Archeon coming in this campaign? Archeon. There are Mongols in this campaign that make the Archeon look like a walk in the park. I remember one game I was playing with the Byzantines. It was you see this area here? I think it was this area here. It was like from here all the way to here, one big line of armies going towards this. '54 ask, hi Elich, long time viewer, first time chatter. My question is, what hotkey do you find the most convenient to activate your scripts? The dot next to zero. The zero mutes my microphone. You know, the zero on the numpad is the biggest button, so it's easier to press mute. You know, it's about to sneeze or somebody try to talk to me, and you know that dot one is like easy. It's like a secret button. Yeah.
My eye.
Yes, my master?
Okay, merchants are trading. What is this guy? This guy's, yeah, we moved him. He's gonna be AFK. Lazika. 30% to succeed here. There's wine here. This is a massive garrison here.
My eyes are yours.
We need to send this guy to go find more information. I think it's one spy per shisha bar. Okay, this one is here. Yeah, 2 good diplomats.
Salam alaikum.
Your will.
Diplomats. It's interesting that nobody... It might have happened that Alamut was attacked by the Khwarezmian guys, and they lost. Now this army might be moving somewhere else.
Our enemies will suffer.
Let's take this place immediately.
Yes. Yes.
Nobody reinforced here.
Shall fall swiftly.
This will be our border with Khwarezmian Empire. Pretty straightforward. This looks like a very good eastern border now.
Infidels who face me. I swore they would regret resisting us.
Muslims are here, so should be fine to occupy. Yeah, we see Alamut here. Should place some more towers here. We need to also have an active role for Sultan. We have an issue with the Sultan right now. He has a good authority. I think authority is the factor if they're gonna rebel or not, and low loyalty. And we got absent-minded because he was trying to be a governor, so this doesn't work. We have to have an active role for our Sultan and probably the factionaire too.
What does the Sultan will?
So Alamut is another connection here. Yeah, this place already has over 350 trade. We just captured it. Baghdad needs a governor. I'm sending somebody. Baghdad is having nice trade. We got a merchant guild in Baghdad as well, which means all the merchants want to be trained here because they might get better skill. Alamut is a castle with stables and drill square. Ooh, drill square. Isn't drill square upgrading over the garrison square? Oh, garrison quarters, garrison quarters. I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. Let's see what it says for the drill square. What does it even do over the garrison quarters? Our infantry is not the best. That's one of the weaknesses of the Turks, the infantry, really. These are Azab, Turkish Almin 3-2, so we get one more extra to replenish. Yeah, so just one more of each. Drill is a necessary evil in the life of a soldier. His ready obedience may be the difference between life and death, victory and defeat. Even a castle garrison must keep its military skills honed if it's to be any use, and drills are an important part of fighting like a unit rather than a mob. The same skills can be passed on to new recruits as they learn the trade of soldiering. So one special building here. There's some mines here. We're gonna have to get dirt roads, but we can't do it right now because we just captured it. This place is nice because the governor has some influence. And the castles have half the penalties the cities get when you capture. It's a thing with the castles. So another castle here. This is really far from our capital. Really far, as you can see. What is this? Exact 50% corruption? I guess this guy has 3 law, so it's actually more than that. This guy has 3 law for some reason. Sense of justice plus 1 law. He has minus 1 law. Aha, this comes from the city 15%, okay. The castle gives 50% law, which lowers corruption, improves public order. He actually has 0, because it's plus 1 and minus 1. Nothing we can build here right now. We need to find some rebels for the Sultan.
Our enemies will suffer.
If you, when placing towers, you want to try to place them on the high ground.
Yes, by your will.
Like here.
Our enemies will
I want to have
suffer.
vision over all of my territories.
Nothing will escape you here, Sultan.
Find some rebels to kill for the Sultan.
Orders.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
How may I serve,
We'll give Sultan lots of Turkoman cavalry. Yeah.
Yes, my master?
There's another city here, rebels. We'll try to get an alliance going with these guys, but might not go for it.
As you will, Sultan. There is something you wish to speak of?
Balanced,
I see.
Very close.
If you came to insult us, it has worked.
Very close. Even if it was generous, they might have denied it still.
Nuh-uh.
There's an army here, and there's a lot of troops. Lot of troops. We'll be having the garrison Alamut just for case. Alamut and Ahvaz, these are 2 castles here. They do still have territories to attack, so we'll be doing other things. Yeah, that's it. Here we have 5 grain exchanges. Okay, let's see some of the military forces. We just moved the Sultan.
My Sultan wills.
This guy is in. This guy is a very good general. Very good general.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
We're going to Caesarea with this one. We need more troops against Byzant. Mean archers. After the Seljuk Turks invaded Armenia, many Sicilians fled south where they formed the Christian kingdom of Cilicia. Many Armenian troops from there earn their living as mercenaries, fighting for anyone who can pay them. Feisty men from mountains, they are lightly armed, but they are still effective. Not even that expensive for a solid archer, 255. We'll probably have a decent place of replenishment as well.
Shubadak.
Sultan. As you will. The sun sets on today's...
We're fighting Byzantines here. This is a lot of them in our territory right now. We We need to take this Baris place and Trebizond. These are the two castles where they can get a lot of units all the time. Constant stream of units will be coming if we don't get rid of them in our distance and slowly push them out of Anatolia. We lost this last time.
As my Sultan wills.
We could besiege it. This is one of the new guys. This is 4 very good units here.
As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. We shall endure outside.
Where dispute action discrepancies have continued to deteriorate the relationship you have with these people, to the point where it is easy to say that things are tangibly worse than they have been in recent years. Abysmal relation with Byzantine Empire is the worst. His troops are in bad shape. Most of them were captured, but they got released. This guy is a problem. But might be fine if they sell out. We have 5 strong cavalry units.
Our enemies will suffer.
This is gonna create a constant streak of units here. We're gonna get some force from Zaria to attack Trebizond. There's a huge religious unrest. This is that Cilicia where the Christianity is higher on the base. When you scale a plane large. So we need to do Sinop, Trebizond, and Baris. We did win here. Can probably go after them. They do have those 2 crazy cavalry units. Maybe if we sacrifice now spears, they can do it.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders. Orders.
Yes.
Need troops from this place for the other place. Caesarea looks like in a good shape right now. We have some extra troops here.
Orders.
This guy has 2 loyalty. I don't trust him with a large force. But our Sultan has a high authority.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Now these units will be weak to horse archers as well. I guess it's not the end of the world if I give him some horse archers.
Shubadak. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Sultan.
Our enemies will suffer.
Sultan. How may I serve? We move, Sultan.
Shubadak. Yes. As you will, Sultan. Dividing the armies. Forming
Yeah.
a force the
Looks like
infidels will
just
fear.
basic infantry there. This infantry, unless they have like upgraded armor, they're nothing really special.
Infidels to kill.
Sultan. As you will. We rest here until dawn.
Yeah. Get more of these garrison units. We're gonna have to send them to Adana. For Adana,
How
really.
may I serve, Sultan? We march. The sun sets on today's journey.
There's a big religious unrest here.
I serve
Or
the
2%
king.
slum. Yeah. We need a religious building there. We'll send a imam from Caesarea. Actually, hold on. I want Iconium to get the religious building. Once it gets upgraded.
Salam alaikum.
There's a lot of pieces to consider here.
Sultan. Yalla. We rest here until dawn.
We conquered Rome yet, it's still 16. Turn 16, early game, Byzantines are the strongest faction in the game, so you gotta go through them first.
As my Sultan wills.
Yeah, at least this guy's loyal. Who is this guy supposed to be again? Iron Fisted, Lord Red. Oh, he got Iron Fisted down. Slow to trust. Architect. Oh yeah, this guy's gonna be governor in Baghdad. Yeah.
As my Sultan wills.
More horse archers here. We need them. Legion 82%. We'll probably try to get both of this on him, on this city and the other city. So he gets a little bit more chivalry. Still has plus 1% growth.
Shubadak.
Bedak.
Yes. We move.
This is for the peasant infantry, so we get a garrison here. This place is quite poor right now. There's also one loyalty. Yeah, this place does have an okay center location here. But I feel like as a castle doesn't have much of a future. We're probably gonna have our capital in Antioch or Edessa eventually. Convert this place to a village. We'll have more options as this. The act of converting a moat and bail into a village significantly changes the way that the settlement will work and what you can build there. As this village develops into a large settlement, it will be able to produce a wider variety of buildings, including markets and other structures that can improve trade, which in turn leads to a much higher trade income. However, cities must rely upon reaching a certain population level before they can upgrade. They also cannot produce cavalry or missile infantry, and more importantly, any case-specific buildings that have been constructed here will be destroyed in the conversion process. Check the building browser to see what structure will and won't survive. Usually, the cities close to the capital, regions close to the capital should be cities, and regions really far from the capital should be castles. Castles have half the penalties for this, like the public order and corruption, for example. Our capital is not in a very good spot, it's here. When you look at the map, our capital should be Mosul or Diyarbakir. Or Carecia. This could be our new capital. Weaken economy in this area though. Ideally Antioch or Edessa in our current position. What else is there?
Our enemies will suffer. Marching no further.
Guys could easily betray us.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. By your will, set watch patrols. We rest here. Yes.
Orders.
As my Sultan will.
I'm gonna clear this guys here. The help is on the way.
Yalla, the sun sets on today's journey.
Clear this so we can send this guy somewhere else. Managed to open the spear building though. Spear militia building. 94% Islam here. Get a grain exchange. Another merchant.
The Sultan's will.
Our enemies will suffer.
Sultan.
As my Sultan will. What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan. As my Sultan will. What is the Sultan's will?
The Alamut army can only move
As my
on.
Sultan wills.
Orders.
As my Sultan will. As my Sultan.
Sultan. Orders.
And the less obvious things have all been moved. This place is kind of important.
Orders. Assalamu alaikum. I do not seek trouble, Sadiq.
Should be careful not to have any military within their attack range. Just have to remain strong. Just what we need. Understand? It's another war here. We don't have the manpower.
What does the Sultan will?
Think available here. This place is 482 trade. Middle farming, improve farms and food production +2, so you get growth and a little bit of income. So it's still better than the market, even in this case. Middle farming is a natural progression from land clearance, where the farming communities adopt a system of centralized management, sharing common resources and transportation. Communal farming sees all the individual farms in the community to a level of productivity, prosperity and security that would otherwise be unattainable. Often is to get that. This area here, there's definitely things to do in this area here. Fear is not something that troubles this man. He will violently accept the grim odds without complaint. 2 morale and 1 hit points. And Mark's Ward 3 hit points. Guy's loyal as well. Couple of bad things. Oh.
As my Sultan wills.
These guys are no joke with the family members. This looks like mostly archers here.
As my Sultan wills.
We would see you dead.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
They couldn't retreat.
Honorable battle.
3 archers and 2 spearmen. They're starting to get upgraded armor. So some of them might not just instantly get killed. You can push this guy in battle as well.
Not one of us shall fail to keep all in battle.
I'm gonna get rid of the Armenians, so we don't want to pay for them. Injuries are not cheap either, but they're way cheaper than the Armenians. I think Toks they have better range than the Kinjis. Just threaten their position. We got all that friendly fire there. Try to just overwhelm them with numbers here.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. Praise be to Allah! The enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
The only damage we're taking here was friendly fire, really. Because 3 horse archers are moving together. The attack on the Kinjis even, they get 5 attack. They have like no defense really, but they do have 5 attack and 5 charge.
The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Eight units to friendly fire. 1 the bodyguards as well.
If the enemy approach, we will have the advantage.
Yes, you know that we can pay.
That's a lot of troops captured.
Yes.
Byzantines can pay for it, but I'm not sure why they're not paying for it. It makes them the bad guy, not me.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed. As my Sultan wills.
This guy has been doing good for us.
As my Sultan wills. Naam.
And that unit of Armenians cause so much advantage here. Just one unit of heavy cavalry messed up everything for them here. One of the troops rebelled here from the looks of it.
As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yeah, gonna be in this unit. This looks like just a regular family member. It's nervous dealing with their bodyguards. Pretty scary stuff. This guy does have extra HP.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan,
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Yoo-hoo!
Alhamdulillah. Your faith and courage have triumphed. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
how may I serve, Sultan?
We will engage them honorably.
This is 3 to 4, huh? There's 25 of these guys. These guys are crazy. They're not very strong in attack, but they're very strong in charge, and they're some of the best armors in the game. This looks like a new promising guy for them. Looks like might have been part of the family. Killing him will be huge. Just need to outmaneuver him in the field.
We shall not fall or flee. We attack.
I'm fairly sure the command might affect the auto resolve.
Units, await my orders.
Enemies here. Outnumbered. They got a very spooky unit. Very sure that cavalry charging the spear militia can kill most of the spear militia in contact. They get a charge. They're just, they're not even soldiers here, they're just peasant militia and peasants here. Rural levies and the urban militia. Most of the early game is a lot of the spear militia involved in fighting. We really need to get the Saracen militia. One good thing from the cities. From the looks of it, they do have a range unit. Not close enough. They have 2 missile attack and they got 1 armor and 2 shield, which make sure they're gonna win against my archer. They do get countered by Turkish archers though. Try to trade, they're gonna win that engagement. Should just engage with because we have numbers. Range is not very impressive. These guys are pretty much spear militia. The Byzantine one they do have all the +2 armor for some reason. Makes them a little bit better than our unit. We can get a charge with the general into the archers. They're gonna fire arrows. That's actually good for us. That takes longer to reload, and these units do mitigate a lot of their arrows because they have shields, big shields. It's pretty much their only good thing: the number and the shields. The shields, I guess, the best thing really. I can get a charge in Tokste and pull out would be ideal. Charge here. There's no guarantee they're gonna send their bodyguard there. Ooh, but I don't like how they're moving. It's gonna be really bad if they kill my guy. Guy lost 50 guys in contact. Okay, hopefully we have an edge here because we have top spear on top. One of the guys got killed there. There's our general. We have to be careful he doesn't get killed here. General is here. These guys are just not dying. The guys are slightly better armored. See, their general is fighting their general. This is bad. Maybe we should pull out. We do have a little bit more HP. He's surrounded there. Ah, this is bad. I'm gonna have to take this risk to pull out. Our guy did have extra HP. I feel like he would have gotten killed there if he didn't have that extra HP. That unit is so fucking tough, man. What the fuck?
Allah have mercy. We have lost half of our men.
That's not good. Especially that weird stop. These are guys leadership is holding.
Fortune smiles on our foes for the moment. Pray we can seduce fortune back to our side.
General is just so much better. Push general's a fucking nightmare, man. Those guys recharge. We are dead here.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
Shit. Seems to be a little bit slower than our unit. Balance of power is illy matched. I don't agree with that statement. The AI actually is playing well in this fight. You can see the AI can still do well in this game. Their generals, I think, is impossible to beat here. What is going on here? Our bodyguard has 10 attack, 7 charge, and 24 defense. We got 12 armor, 10 defense. We have better defense, but less armor than their guy. And we are also better in a prolonged melee. These guys, 18 armor. This means that if RNG is on our side, if we go like toe-to-toe, that we might not even kill any of them. We can hit them more, but more of them will live because of very high armor. So that higher chance to hit max doesn't do anything. These are heavy losses for us, like really bad.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
At least we're a little bit faster here. These guys better not start charging us. We managed to kill 5 with them. The armor RNG is just so strong for them. At least our general has survived. Well, we tried.
Our army is tiring.
Their bodyguards are just way too strong. We need better units to kill that. Horse archers, Turkomats or something.
Warriors weep with the shame of this defeat. If Allah wills it, next time will be different.
You gotta learn the hard way against the mortals. They're just so tough. Grim tidings indeed. News has reached the capital that our enemy has executed 70 men. They captured prisoner in the last battle with him. Oh, this guy here. Yeah. Goddamn this. So what is going on here? 21. We killed 3 of them. Holy fuck, man! It's like the full replenish next turn. Maybe they go after this guy. They still have to build siege equipment. At least this guy has survived. You know, I feel like the only reason he survived because there's extra hit points. Marks of War and Dauntless. He had us. He defeated them in two good battles. After that, yeah. We have enough to clear this area. This is the one with the 2 spooky units. This guy is a Lord High Chancellor, but it doesn't do anything here. Proves a little bit more public order. This is the guy with the scary cavalry.
What is the Sultan's will?
Orders.
Armenian archers are not taking chances here.
Orders?
They probably got him there as well.
Army will not survive.
Yeah, they got about 100 of this elite cavalry. These guys even have even more armor, but they're easy to hit, both in melee and range.
Give the infidel nothing this day, except the...
He almost said it. These are their best starting units. Their best starting units. Clearing this is more important than killing any family member, I think. Their last battles did bug, so we managed to push them out. But the city, if they didn't get bugged, these guys would have been dead. But that bug was good for them, because it was a siege. The Armenian archers are pretty good. They're almost good as Turkish archers, but they don't have the unit size and the skill. These are very good at dealing with some of these scary units. I'm expecting a lot of these spirits to get killed. We got the okay general here, so they should be fighting to the death. It's 7 archers there. We should get rid of this Aldari. See how they charge here. Going uphill, so we have the advantage here. Oh, the guys charge them as well.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of a victory.
Got 2 mercenary horses still alive here. Try to get a charge here on them. Oh, they went through the unit. This unit should be fine now with 30 left against the general. Make sure the general is...
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them.
Make sure our general is not engaged in the front. "28 versus 19 of ours." I don't see our general. The guy is not as good as a fighter, of a fighter. You know, there is this. A general dying here would be really bad.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
As the general is still unscathed. Those guys are just grinding through everything here, man. What the fuck? I expected a high loss against these two, but yeah.
Oh, we'll surely see this and lose
Just stay behind Spearman. He's a governor, not really a fighter. Forty of them left here. They're just gunning through 2 spearmen like it's nothing. It's just below average spearmen. I mean, low quality spearmen. Arrows doesn't seem to do anything in these guys. Should be enough bodies to clear this. They're only 16.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Yeah. 4 left here. There you go. Don't let the get charged because it's gonna kill 10 of you in contact. 20 Anos, they're still riding, what the fuck?
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
He managed to kill only one. 24 there.
Sultan, only half our force remains.
Goddamn Terminators. That single guy killed all the 8 archers here. Thank God we have a shit ton of spearmen to just bog them here. The spear militias are pretty much our expendable troops. You can't let these guys flee.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
2 survivors. They don't have any wounds on them. One is wounded. So I'll see if they can capture them. Capturing is easy, just gonna get close to them.
All praise to Allah. This is a most crushing victory. Your name will live in marble and our foes in sand.
It was not even costly considering what the enemy had. Well, some of the nasty cavalry is gone now.
We will have the advantage of surprise.
Yes, you know that
They accept the ransom for this ones.
Long live the warriors of Islam! What is the Sultan's will?
How may I serve, Sultan?
Na'am, Sultan.
Was that an attack?
There's a castle here. Another family member here. Another general, I mean.
Orders? Yallah!
This place is growing quite nice. Trade alone is giving it plus 1% growth. This will be 5% on low tax. close to capital as well. Get a communal farming here.
My lord.
Can be recruited in the area, okay, that's nice. 235 upkeep, 30 less.
Orders.
Versus 190, I guess it's not a big deal. This is a large unit though, and it's a better unit. It's all trade.
Yes.
I need these troops out of this place.
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Order. As you will.
These horse archers do help against their basic troops. So the Byzantine Empire is here is more like a real Byzantine Empire, not like they're just better Turks in the vanilla game. They're early cavalry at least, just copies.
Sultan. Orders. We march.
These units could do something against all these smaller armies. We need some of these troops to kite around there anyways.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Okay, double check here.
Infidels, as my Sultan wills. Yes.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills. No orders? Na'am, Sultan. Orders? As what is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills.
How may I serve?
As my Sultan
This
wills.
guy will be able to get in Baghdad next turn.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Orders.
We need to clear all these Byzantines from the area. This castle here, retake the Sinop. Just push them out on the other continent. That Imam we just recruited became a heretic immediately. The recruitment happens at the end of the turn. Okay, let's see if they can repel the Crusaders here. They take the Cairo immediately, it's bad news for us. Oh wow. They won. There's a crusade on Cairo right now. Did he just disband the troops by bribing them? Oh, that diplomat. That's the common strategy with the massive treasury of the Byzantines. They're just peasants though, they're, you know, they're cheap to get rid of. Need them for a garrison that place. Turncoat army. One of our armies has fallen to greed and corruption. The commander sent to lead these men lacked the loyalty required to resist foreign bribes. Could very well lead them against our more honorable warriors in the future. The Byzantine Emperor is dead. With the death of the late Byzantine ruler, his heir has succeeded to the throne. The royal houses know not whether to find fear or comfort in this knowledge. This guy here, 5 skill. Yeah, this is kind of spooky here. We actually lost more recently than them. Production been high, that's why the treasure is low. They have one more trade than us. Look at the treasure, man. What the fuck, man? Are they not building anything or what? What is this? You know what I can do with this money? They can just bribe everything really here. Make sure those diplomats stay away from those diplomats, small forces. Republic of Venice have joined the, looks like in the crusade. This place here, Alamut. That is the Lord of Alamut. Enemies the air, huh? It's our family member. Oh, look at this. Their armies here. Are we gonna start another war here? I have a lot of troops in the castle.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, there's a city here with 2 units, and they're like, let's go there. Let's go here. There's 11 units here instead. We can finally clear this area here. Merchants making 425 per turn. What the fuck, man? A 6 piety? That's why there are those modifications, those options to weaken the heretics. Like, this is clearly busted. Our guy became this when we can recruit guys like this. And that seems broken. No wonder they adjusted it with a sub mode. One of the options.
I serve the faith.
Who has rejected Sharia?
And by trying to wipe him out, our guy can be converted as well.
Salam alaikum.
This is stupid.
I serve the faith.
14%.
My Sultan.
Salam alaikum.
Yeah, this should probably be like 3. 6 is just stupid. Even 3 would be better than our guys. And it's still pretty bad for us. Yeah, I like this siege here. There's actually more troops available here. They're available in this whole area here. Is there area of recruitment?
How may I serve, Sultan? As you will. Orders. Galah, joining the ranks.
It looks like they're gonna attack Alamut here.
Peace between us shall prevail.
Your will. We are prepared to receive your message, Sadiq.
And there it looks like they turn hostile. Those balance last turn now is very demanding.
Very well. Ma'azalama. As you will, Sultan.
So the AI is turns hostile easily in this game. It's like it all takes just a target in the range.
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! Yes, Sultan. We close for battle. Alhamdulillah! We have prevailed! As my Sultan wills.
22 of these bodyguards. One second, guys. Yeah. The 7 with one family member.
As my Sultan
I don't recruit these mercenaries here, they will.
As my Sultan wills, we will engage them honorably. Inshallah, we shall all find a way to an honorable victory. Units, await my...
We got plenty of knights here. Let's see what the Kinjis can do, though. Oh man, those guys are gonna be controlled by the AI, so that the other button doesn't do anything. The other button is to give them a thing here. Pretty much feel like rushing here. See if we can get a charge on their bodyguard with Armenian cavalry. We got a charge. It wasn't a very good one, but it was a charge. Oh, it looks like they're dying. These do have a pretty good bonus.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. We have cut off the serpent's head. The The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Should be the end of this army.
Praise to Allah. You have victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise. Naam, perfectly hidden for an ambush.
Yes! Alhamdulillah! Your faith and courage have triumphed! As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
This place seems to have a small force there. This one, from what we can see.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Send more troops there.
Orders. As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
As my Sultan wills.
This is just a town, and this is Dardanelia capital. So this is like the more central location. Gonna be a little bit corruption here, but there's a lot of buildings here. I feel like we really need a more central location. I think we're losing over 1,000 per turn to it. See what happens. We'll put a deer bucket because it's a more central location. This one would also make sense. Eight 479. We move the capital to more central location. Moving the seat of power to another settlement opens a new chapter in the history. Soon the new capital will be the place where the majority of the aristocrats live and influence both the ruler and his council. Although there was a temporary disorder in the nation, life is starting to be peaceful once again. The new capital, as a shining example of your wisdom, will surely help in governing the country more effectively. Wow. We're losing over 2,000 per turn because of the without having a central capital. That's a lot of money in like 10 plus turns of these captures. It looks like if you put your capital from Caesarea to Caristia, you get nearly get over 2,000 per turn, 2,500 per turn. That's how much money we lose into corruption because of our location. Now everything is close to the capital. No corruption in Baghdad. The corruption in Iconium is it is high, but this place have access to low buildings. There's a definitely the distance thing that helps here. The low buildings in this area were doing nothing because it was close to the capital. I mean, regarding corruption. Now the low buildings kick in here a little bit more, making extra 2500 per turn. And this should have been done much sooner.
How may I serve?
You want to have a
Sultan?
capital in the center of your empire. That's really how it should be. For a game mechanic, it's supposed to go.
Orders.
I serve the faith.
Yes.
Don't really see the movement here. We couldn't use another spy here. Looks like there's gonna be a war with this faction. Remember just be moving somewhere, but they wouldn't enter a territory with this thing next to them if they weren't planning to attack. Send Sultan against the Byzantines.
Sultan.
Orders.
We'll send the Sultan against the Byzantines.
Marching no further.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
This will turn into a town next turn.
What does the Sultan will? As you will, Sultan. Resting here, mighty Sultan.
Shubadak. Infidels to kill, Sultan. Naam. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Yalla. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan.
See here, everything here now. So the low loyalty guy.
Shubadak.
I need somebody in this place here. The roads will eventually be allowed to move around this area. Baghdad having no corruption is nice. I'm gonna clear these rebels here and build the towers in this place as well. Guy has 3 loyalty now.
As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
Naam, Sultan. As you will. As my Sultan wills. Yes, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will? Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
Mamluks 9 attack, 14 defense.
Long live the warriors of Islam! As my Sultan will. Orders? As my Sultan wills.
How may I remarch?
I'll send this guy to govern one of the places near Baghdad.
Of course, Sultan.
Naam. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. As my Sultan wills. Of course, what is the Sultan's will?
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? As you will.
Naam, Sultan.
Enemies the air. Because so many characters, so.
What is the Sultan's will? Naam, Sultan. Yalla.
Yeah, we'll get the sword of watchtowers here as well. What else is here with the agents? This guy is 4, 23%. This is just busted with the getting guy with the 6. And it was out of our settlement. It was like 2 or 3 would make sense, but this makes no sense.
I serve your Zaida, mighty son.
My eyes are yours. Unseen.
Raza. We'll garrison here. Castle. It's farce.
The Sultan's will.
And these guys are not targeting us. Look at they're gonna start war against us without taking any of these settlements here.
Your will. Nuh-uh.
My eyes are yours. The Sultan's will. Leaving no trace, Sultan.
I'm gonna spy here to know where they are.
End.
I serve your will. I serve your will. I serve your will.
Now that we move the capital, the value of the resources will be a little bit
I
different.
serve your will. I serve your will.
Silk is worth something here. The prices did adjust a bit here. Silk might be worth much more now. Also be close to the Byzantine guys.
I serve your will.
95 silk, 95 silk, 95 silk, 4 skill. A merchant moving into this area, we'll see.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
Salam alaikum. Yes, as my Sultan wills.
Kilik Arslan the Chivalrous. Get more troops. Iran also out of funds.
Shubadak.
So there should be some troops in the area here. Oh, there it is. They merged. There are now 7 of them.
Infidels to kill, Sultan. Yes. There shall be no mercy to infidels.
You got 3 javelin men.
The infidels do not deserve life. Take it from them.
We could try to diminish them and retreat. That seems like a really silly to try to charge them.
The winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
These are not even the melee ones. We need to try to charge one of these and hopefully don't get hit by the javelins. They killed one guy there already. Yeah, good charge. They still have more javelins here. The one archer here, two javelins. One javelin is the quality one. They're just basic horse archers, so we have to be careful there. Come on, guys, why do you stop moving? This is downhill charge. I like that. Yeah, already sped around. We need more horses here, we might have routed them there. Easily, our general could have been easily gotten killed if he was the one that got stayed in back. "60 horses after all, they have all charge bonuses, right? In the horse archer, they still have some attacking charge.
For the moment, the fickle smile of fortune shines upon us. Pray, this is a portent of... The enemy general flees like an old woman! Attack! Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to... Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle! Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him
Ostrich.
sit and watch how true lions fight. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle. Orders completed, my Sultan. The enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Two friendly fire. I think these are all the troops from Trebizond.
These clans hide our forces well, Sultan.
No, you don't have to do this.
Zengi is already
Victory, my Sultan.
a general, so we can adopt him as well. It's fair in rule, but that's too dread. Oh, Zengi got 4 loyalty. Is the dread from Mosul's title?
Shubadak. Infidels to kill,
I
Sultan.
think this are all the troops in the area. There's 4 more here. We need to stop them from recruiting more units.
My eyes are yours.
As my Sultan wills.
Can make a move on either Baris or Nikea. Nikea's gonna be a good sack. We lost a lot of troops here.
As my Sultan wills.
I will defeat you honorably.
As my Sultan.
God will see justice served in our battles.
As my Sultan wills.
Have to deal with this guy here. I'm willing to put this guy on the risk for that. There's plenty of horses.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Orders. We march. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan. Sultan.
Orders, my king.
How may I serve, Sultan? We march. Merging our armies.
I will defeat you honorably, my worthy foe.
See Sultan one more time. It looks like we're gonna be at war with the Charisman Empire as well. Not sure what they're doing, but they look they wanna attack.
Sultan. As you will. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan. How may I serve?
We put garrison in Dana and send his troops elsewhere.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Sultan. We move, Sultan. Orders.
The several Turkish archers we can send to assist there.
Sultan, how may I serve, Sultan?
A little more two archers here as well.
Orders. Galar.
Give this guy more cavalry. We need some shooters in Ankara and Iconium.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move, Sultan. The sun sets on today. Galar. We rest here until dawn. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. We move, Sultan. The sun sets on today's journey. Orders. As you will. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan. Sultan. We march. Urging our army.
To give us a chance to set the thing on fire. Sometimes it's enough to win the battle.
I serve the...
What does the Sultan will?
I serve your will.
Yes, my master?
What is else? This is a governor here. This guy can still get traits from parent rule and stuff. It's growing nicely here. So at 4 shield it's 1.5, would have been 2 in vanilla. We'll send his troops elsewhere as well. See what happens when it upgrades. Dana is probably better for a city. Maybe once we capture Antioch. If we capture Antioch.
As infidel our Shubadak. Naam.
And more horse archers here, we're running out of funds.
Our enemies will suffer. Marching no further.
Yeah, money seems tight here.
Infidels to kill.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my
Our
Sultan.
military is very expensive, I guess.
What is the Sultan?
We have a lot of mercenaries
As my
going right
Sultan
now.
wills. Orders. As my Sultan. What is the Sultan? As my Sultan will. Orders.
Does look like these guys will attack here. Shame we have to start a war with them as well.
Shubadak.
Sultan.
As my
The
Sultan.
settlement might have been a
What is the
buffer
Sultan?
from them not to do it.
Naam, Sultan. As my Sultan will.
How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan will.
Orders. Sultan. Orders. Sultan. Orders. Sultan.
Yeah, all good. Sidnop is under siege. You got some cavalry going there. And this guy might get fair in rule here by building that Masid, and then we'll put him to Baghdad again. Did improve economy by putting a capital in a more central location, and we moved it from Caesarea to Aricia. This is also converting to a village from a castle. Gonna have to build it from ground up. Oh, it looks like they repelled the Crusaders. Anyway, this is a location that has a lot of units around. A lot of manpower in this area.
We would ask you to lower your swords and hear us out.
They're also at war now with the Republic of Venice. Well, we're a little bit of age right now. They lost a lot of troops. But in this war, they're lightly ahead because they captured Sinop from us, right? Right now, we are looking at Sinop, Baris, and Trebizond. We'll weaken them even further in this area if we capture those cities. Then we can have peace.
No matter. Perhaps this concludes our meeting, yes?
They also have areas all around the place which also need armies there. Yeah, that Alamut was a buffer, huh?
The infidels wait at our gates, Sultan! It is a siege!
That is a large army. We got a large army here as well. Charisman Empire has attacked us. This makes no sense because they have all the areas to expand. It's probably because we capture Alamut and there is no longer, you know, a rebel settlements between us. Umar has attacked Grand Duchy of Kiev. Republic of Venice is attacked Byzantine Empire. Okay. Byzantine Empire have a lot of spicy locations. I guess they won them. Gonna have to divert some troops west. A lot of buildings to finish constructing. Settlement besieged Alamut by the Khwarezmian Empire. The settlement has been surrounded by enemy forces and is held under siege. Though safe for the moment, there's no telling whether or not your foes will assault the walls soon or attempt to starve your defenders out. Perhaps acting first might take your foes by surprise. This is a impressive garrison. Bring it on! This is a castle. Bring it on with your spaghetti code ladders. Bring it on.
Your will.
Yeah, this is a new capital, boys. There are no buildings here. Well, it's a time of change. We are building a whole new city here. It saved us 2,500 corruption.
Infidels to kill, Sultan!
Guys, 5 skill.
I serve your will.
Might be able to get lucky here. 32%.
For me to make, yes?
It's gonna be eating our merchants. Didn't get a fair in rules immediately, huh? It requires a little bit more stuff.
Sultan wills.
This guy will govern this area here. More horses there. Very high tax rate, Baghdad over 3k now. And there's still growth. It doesn't need a lot of population here. We can get the Saracen militia here. So they have a double attack over the spear militia. They got 4 armor from 0. Double the defense from 1 to 2. And they have the same shields. They also have better morale. It's a quality unit. I mean, compared to the spear militia. We could say this one is low quality, while this one is average. Yeah, what more money can we get here? 1152. We should get Madrasa here. So the governor can learn and get better buffs. This is a center of learning where one can gain basic education and understanding of the Quran. This knowledge will aid them in siege, taxing settlements, and give them a greater knowledge of religion. Such characters make more popular leaders. So we'll madrasa here.
Our enemies will suffer.
Where are the rebels now? Where are the rebels now when the Sultan wants to kill somebody? Where are the rebels now?
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Orders? We move, Sultan. You shall see all from here, Sultan. What is the Sultan's will?
This guy's job to build towers on the edge of the desert.
You shall see all from here, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan? We move.
This is actually some mercenaries bandit.
As my Sultan wills.
Infam says my answer of Charismian. That's pretty cool. Cool. We need to get merchants here. There's some spices around.
As my Sultan wills.
Then it's army north. Hopefully we're not gonna need them one here anytime soon.
Tomorrow. Orders?
Diplomat is probably good for Arabia because it's so big.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
The Sultan's will.
God damn, the other guys are talking,
Inshallah.
What does the Sultan will? Nuh-uh.
If we repel them easily, we could maybe capture Ray. It's a big area here. We don't want to expand further east here. The east is spooky.
Your will. As you
Keep
will,
our
Sultan.
diplomat here.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Yeah, where the hell these infidels? They're much worse thing further east than the Muslims, Firefox. Much, much worse.
Shubadak. Our enemies will suffer.
Yeah.
Sultan. We
I'm
must.
sending more cavalry to the Sultan.
We move.
I need to get more active Sultan. Get absent-minded, which is bad.
Zaida, mighty Sultan. Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
We get a wooden palisade here. I'll send this guy to queue it.
By your will.
This is ground. This is gonna be a city from ground up. Wall of sharpened stakes gives some security, stops livestock from straying, and may delay a thief. But cannot hold out real attackers for very long. It is, however, cheap to build and doesn't require any special skills from the local peasants. This is our new capital, guys. Look at this. This is our new capital. Nothing here. It's literally a couple of houses and villagers. What happened to this city? It was Motte Bailey. Had nothing either. We converted it to a city, and now we can build a wooden palisade to turn it into a... I mean, it's a village right now, so we can turn it into a town. We need a more central location for the city, for a capital, so we got this. It's cool building up something from nothing.
I serve the faith. Salam alaikum.
At least this guy is gonna be causing religious unrest here. We might be able to get skills here then.
At once. I serve the faith. As the Sultan wills. Salam alaikum.
No, they
Sultan will.
wait away from these guys. This castle is threatened now. This castle is threatened, and Sinop is already surrounded. Unless they send any help arrives here, this is ours.
Orders. We move, Sultan. Sultan. We march.
Hopefully they don't disband this.
Today's journey.
And this is that bad, 30%. Guess the city is large enough and it's need a large garrison.
As my Sultan wills.
This guy can fix it. We're so low on money right now.
Sultan.
So low on money.
We move, Sultan. We orders. Yalla, Sultan. We march. Orders.
Name the field of battle. We will meet you there.
Sending a stream of units here. Cut a couple of their cities in the area, will weaken them.
Our enemies
We'll readjust their
suffer.
targets because of the distance. There's 6 units here. This is javelins on horses. We need to make sure they don't produce units here.
Yes,
Sultan.
our enemies will suffer.
We are pushing it for sure
None
here.
of them shall escape us. To battle.
How may I serve, Sultan?
But
Yalla.
we have to get Trebizond, Sinop, and Baris, otherwise there's too much pressure in this area. Yoo-hoo! What's yearly income? It's about 5,600, but we're recruiting units constantly, so it's adjusts at the end of the turn. So this is projected about 5,600. That is not enough for our empire, really. And like 10k. Oh, we upgraded armor here, so it gives us spear militia some armor. Let's get a higher tax going here. This army is pricey. This army is pricey, and need to spread some things around.
As my Sultan wills.
Orders.
We have 3 guys here without generals, huh?
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Pretty sure Sarges are better at Kinges, because they do have good morale, good stamina. These guys can charge without orders. Otherwise, they're the same. These ones are cheaper. You can also upgrade armor to these horse archers.
Orders.
We'll send a Kinges to try to clear this area here so they don't put pressure on the cities. Now that we switch a capital to this place here, this silk in the area and the sugar has some value.
The infidels' army will not survive. Give the infidel nothing this day, except death.
We need to take their cities so they stop replenishing armies. Get their manpower on our side.
Units, await my orders. Make haste, units. Stand up high.
We have to shoot 50 spearmen and 9. What is even Scolaria? I mean, they're basically super heavy cavalry. They're like Calprax. Doesn't get heavier than this, really. I know the other one means immortals. Not sure what this one means. These guys are I need to shoot hundreds of arrows to kill them. The generals are crazy. Lost 2 battles because of the general. Sometimes the one battle actually were, yeah, was actually doing fine. 2 battles lost because of their the generals, really. We'll try to exhaust these guys. Not very responsive, these guys. Probably because of my attack without orders. I lost them before they weren't respecting skirmish. That's probably the reason why might have been the reason why we lost that battle, because those guys suicided. They have this thing here, may charge without orders. Either it's some buggy behavior or it actually works. Day 4, yeah, playing the Seljuks. Tomorrow we'll start the Holy Roman Empire in late period, second campaign. We'll be playing it for day 5 and day 6. They're basically rich people with expensive gear. 1 second. Pre-purchase medieval 3 and get a business empire. Imagine that. Imagine fucking that. How low a confidence you have to actually put something like that in a pre-purchase. It's like pre-purchase chaos and get with Warhammer 1. It's like they don't believe that product. This guy have 4 missile attack against 20 armor and possible what, 3 shield? 2 shield. Still 9 horsemen. Oh, one down, 8 to go. They don't have health points, like, you know, like 50 or 60 or 70 each. They get 1 hit point each. And as we shoot arrows, there's a chance to kill them. But their armor is so high, the chance is very low.
Our men have fought much and are becoming tired. Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart. Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them. Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
Okay, we're back. We back. Got another guy here. Who the hell is that demon adopting all these people? Is Killik Arson the Chillers? You want one under the faction here. Factionaire. Take him here, Dave. And we're pushing the Byzantines out of this place. They did already ask for peace. It's the same region here.
As my Sultan wills. We will engage.
Yeah, hopefully there's nobody else around this castle so we can take it. This is where they were getting troops.
We shall endure outside their walls. Lay siege.
There's 2 units inside, Turkish Javelinmen and Untaratoy. We have lots of cavalry here.
As my Sultan wills.
Finish off the survivors here.
Orders. Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills. This will be an honorable battle.
And this is the family member who went home. Maybe because of Venice.
Alhamdulillah, we have prevailed.
Severely wounded. -2 from general hit points, -25% of movement points. As violent as he actually may have been, the general walks away from battle severely wounded. Interesting. Is the health thing.
As my Sultan wills.
I seek an honorable engagement.
As my Sultan wills. Of course.
They might just go after him here.
We move at first light.
Orders.
It was the guys that were besieging Ankara. Outside Ankara, I mean.
As my Sultan wills.
This is going to surrender in 3 turns, and this is also 5 turns. We'll wait. If they sell out, we'll kill them. Oh, there's a target for the Sultan here.
Yes.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Yeah, Adana is... they're not happy here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Order. How may I serve? Orders. Sultan, we march. Orders. Yalla.
This guy is 9 command. Jesus.
As my Sultan wills.
2,000 left, Is he entertainment experience? No more peasants here. Instead, they are now Azabs and Turkish Javelinmen. Guess Turkish Javelinmen just better spear militia. If they need a shield, not so much. If they need a shield, Azabs are just better peasants. This one is at maximum 1 every 4 turns.
Oh my god.
They do have 1 experience here, so they have slightly better attack.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey Alexis, thank you for getting support. Live 53. Just finished watching Medieval VODs. Good to be back here. How do you like the Medieval so far? Let's send him here because these guys might cause damage here.
As my Sultan wills.
Dirt roads are available. Straight Caesarea, Antioch and Iconium. Maybe can we even garrison here too? 2 will be 20%. There's still unrest here. It's refreshing, and I also like that you played instead of me. See. Okay, we also need to cure small Masjid here because religious unrest is Orthodox Catholic here more than Islam. Yeah, it's definitely outdated. I don't even really mind this part. The battles are the worst part, but there's definitely something going on in campaign. There's a good atmosphere going on as well.
Sultan wills.
I serve. I serve your will. Nu'am.
As my Sultan wills. Infidels to... Yes. Shubadak.
Well, hopefully there's no enemies near here.
Naam. Yes. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
The rebels.
Shubadak. Our enemies will suffer. By your will.
Just random rebel walking around there. It's strange.
Yes.
How may I serve?
What is the Sultan's will?
Okay, certain driver guys here. Just what delivered. Okay, gin and tonic water is here. Where were we? Thing I like about the Bombay gin is is 47% alcohol. Usually the one I drink is like 37. 3 units from here. They might have come from Nicosia.
As my Sultan wills.
This is we need to clear this area here. Feels weird, man. What you give me feels weird, man. Don't you give me feels weird, man.
As my Sultan...
Orders. Orders.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Sultan.
As my... Naam, Sultan. As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan? As my
What is going in Ankara? There are a couple of spearmen outside here.
As my Sultan wills.
The numbers don't mean much if they can counter the horse archers. We are now at the 18 regions and we are trying to take 3 from the Byzantines right now. And we are also at war with Khwarezmian Empire. which is I really didn't want that war. Really did not want that war. I'm going to build up this area in Mesopotamia. Yeah. This feels like still like a very early game, man. We've been playing this for like 3 streams. Tells you how long the setup is just here. It feels like something is, you know, growing, and it's slowly. It's not like Start of Warhammer campaign is like second day or already in the late game. This is just a very slow build, slow burn. What do Fatimids want? Byzantine are probably the scariest faction in the beginning. Oh man, I'm not sure we can do this one. Mounted Akrite, these are their javelin men. Those are the spooky guys. If I win this battle is huge. Again, 1 to 4. Got 2 spearmen, 1 archer, 2nd archer, 1 javelin man, and 1 mounted javelin. But this is the quality one. Maybe we can surround them with cavalry. This is the unit that counters stuff like heavy cavalry. Let's put a prediction here. Win here is massive. Because they lose this city here, they lose a lot of recruitment in the area. And we get stronger in the area.
Swiftly or slowly, I care not. Just kill.
Instead of them getting a couple of units here every few turns, we're gonna get just money in the area, we get trade in the area, and we get access to those units instead.
The winds of fate have turned against us. The foe seems to be winning the battle.
Maybe we can get 1 charge going here. They're selling out, right? I need to get those javelin men. They're charging in big numbers here. What is shooting those guys? Was the other javelin shooting to the crowd? Javelin is pretty deadly here. This guy's not listening to me.
Curse the sun that shines on our
So it looks like they shot through their own unit here.
wind of battle.
No obstruction.
We will taste ashes instead of victory.
Okay. This is a spooky unit. Okay, we caught him here.
Cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
Those guys are still running after us. Really crazy bastards. This guy's is probably this like why are they going like 3 different directions like that? Holy shit! Right into the range here as well.
Curse the sun that shines on our disgrace. We must turn the wind of battle, or we will taste ashes instead of victory.
The javelins are spooky. For sure. Might have not been the best thing to attack there. This other side the gate. This is the unit that caused the initial damage. A Contiste, this is, I think these are the foot javelins. Can still retreat. We have also a lot of ammo. Goddamn, these soundtracks are amazing. We have an archer unit here. They lost the gate and now they're closed. Why did
men have taken control
why
of
they're
the castle.
captured? Why would the gate open then in the first place? What the hell? That is strange. Why would they open in the first place? Who left the door open? Who left the door open? They're trying to sell it out. They can use the gate if we control it, right? What the hell? What the shit? X! X!
The enemy have the walls.
Report!
Drive them back.
What the fuck, man? I don't even remember this being a thing. We're just in a desperate situation here. It's a little bit strange.
Cassis, our men no longer command the castle.
Yeah, their morale is very poor right now. They're horses after all. Okay, we got both of them. Now this is an archer left. Okay, we managed to divide. How the hell did 8 horses get killed there if they were routing? Someone explain this to me. I think horses sometimes just out to die to contact with spearmen. Doesn't matter if they're fleeing or not.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
There's 150 javelins here. Only if they're surrounded, Sorber and Kog, I think. Yeah, this is a very, very curious thing that happened here. This gives us some edge in the future, for situations like this. What happened to Warhammer 3? We're playing Medieval 2 right now. People want to see some Medieval 2. Let's see if they engage us out. You guys seen a Discord message somebody sent to me today? That really pissed me off in the morning. The message said, sorry for the spinning. Hi Elich, long-time fan here but not anymore. Your short YouTube series where you point out issues and bugs with the game has gone too far. It's clearly you're hating the game and the company that built your stream. You should really tone down this behavior or you are going to lose a lot of your viewers. God damn. Cold shit. I'm not allowed to show make fun of these things. I guess some people got irritated by that we played What Does the Fox Say on the first two. Hold on, this is exactly the copy of it. Exactly. He didn't use Illich with a T, just said hi Illich. And damn. And he just, I think he removed me or ignored me. I couldn't send message back. God damn. That triggered me for a few hours. You know, when they just do something like that, then you can't even respond. They're like, you know, just leave. You know, like in WoW, you know, when somebody's just ninja something and you just send a message, you know, to talk to them, and they tell you to fuck off, and their display is ignoring you. It's irritating. They still have these javelins, which can definitely get a shot before we get close, but we might be able to just shoot them. It's a miracle the general didn't get killed there while we were going to the unit. We outrange them. I think they're a very poor morale right now. This units have actually better morale on bonus in wood, so the Turkish Javelin have better morale in this unit. It looks like a charge could do it, but I don't want to risk they shoot me with the javelins. They're wavering us, just need to get charged at this point. Must lost a lot of morale by losing the general. Looks like this is it, I just have to charge him at this point.
Battle appears to be running in our favor. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
It looked pretty bad at the beginning, but we pulled through. Somebody's getting 122 payment on this payout on this one. That guy could have gotten killed, but he lived.
Enemy must curse the day they were born. Let all the poets write of this most wondrous triumph.
Just the cavalry is OP in this game. Hell, we're taking a castle from Byzantines.
We showed the enemy no mercy, Sultan.
Holy shit, there's a lot of buildings here.
Infidels defenders, they resist us no more.
Are we going to kill some population here? Batu Mohammed. It's in our favor and they're attacking. We're supposed to be friends! We're supposed to be friends! Loyalty and chivalry if you're of the Khwarezmian blood. This man is a descendant of Qutb Muhammad, a very powerful Khwarezmian monarch. His pride is quite understandable and is said to be reflected in his devotion to the dynasty. Afghan javelinmen, it's a solid early infantry. 42 Khwarezmian noblemen. This looks like our bodyguards. Very expensive unit. The Lami light infantry. Okay. A bunch of spear militia, some Turkoman cavalry, one Levi archers, another archer militia. A ballista. Our garrison is formidable here. We just choose the outcome here, week 3.
We dance with death this day, my man. But leave her.
With the infidel. They attacked us because we taken this place. I think they would have just poked around the rebels otherwise. It was our first castle battle. Like castle, a wooden castle or a Motte and Bailey.
For a moment, I imagined my eyes were dim. Our foes are surpassingly ugly. Iblis is cruel to his children.
What? Yeah. Well, it's the early period, so the castles are not common. This is supposed to be their castle, but they didn't capture it for some reason. If I shoot the ram, they won't be able to get on the wall. Our Saracen militia can defeat anybody on the wall. Iblis is a devil. I don't think the ballista can breach the stone walls. Get lots of shooters here. I'm gonna try to set their siege tower on fire, and we'll gang the ladders. It's a lot of shooters here. Get our Turkish archers are a solid early game unit. Maybe we can set this thing on fire. If we send the ram on fire and the siege tower on fire, they'll pretty much just suicide the infantry, I think. What is this? This is it looks like spear militia. I'm gonna put two of them here though. I'm gonna put one down here. Trying to set their siege equipment on fire. You don't do it. I mean, the Turkish archers are okay to fight in melee here. Horrible. We can also go outside, but they have shooters as well. The tower is gonna go down. It's like 200 archers here. Predictions, not sure what we predict here, because we can lose here. These guys don't even have morale to face this many men here. They need a general nearby. Come on, 2 fire arrows, that shit better burn. RNG, deliver me! It's RNG trying to say something on fire.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the invaders. Send them back whence they came.
Looks like it's not set on fire, wow. Terrible. Some shit RNG here. Set nothing on fire.
That thrice cursed siege tower has reached our walls. Hold back the invaders. Ill news. Our thrice cursed foes are attacking our gates with rams.
Come on, guys, this is the last chance for you to burn this.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Nothing got burned. Feels bad, man. There's so many shooters. It's raining? Oh my god! What? I didn't even see the rain! God damn it! I didn't even see the rain! God damn 2006 graphics! It's raining, yeah! Fuck! You can use the flaming ammunition, but it's much harder to set shit on fire. What's the ballista doing? Just, you know, AFK. They need some serious number to take Castle Wall, considering our numbers. It's not a desert. This is these are hills. This is like Iran.
Through our gates.
It's a dry area, but it's not a desert. To go to the true quality spearmen there. I mean quality, it's two better spearmen.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
There's boiling oil as well.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
The Saracen militia should do very good here. I think the general dies, they're gonna rout here. There's still arrows flying in every direction here. Guy's not a great character, but we need him alive. I mean, the Saracen militia is doing it here, but they're also dying here quite a bit as well. Still have to kill some quality cavalry. Those are the ones we got from the rebels. The 10k bribe. Who the hell is still shooting there? These guys are trying to shoot all this distance. They were hitting our own guys as well. Use fire. Infantry did good here, they killed a lot of our infantry. These guys are ideal for defending a place like this, the Saracen militia.
Sultan, only half our force remains.
Somehow these guys have been also dying quite a bit.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
And most of the militia usually just get killed. There's a lot of them that died in a short time. Because of their elite cavalry. Kill that guy, 10 loyalty, huh? As their general. Their unit is very strong against our infantry.
We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight without their head.
I think the towers also cause friendly fire here. Yeah, clear. High casualties here, but yeah. A ballista just waiting there. There's no army loss in this game. Army losses weren't really a thing until like Tila.
enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
Prisoners for the ransom.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Lost half our men, but they lost the whole army. And, they had a couple of good units. $633 ransom here. We do need money. They refuse to pay the man. Let's get rid of the general.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
The ray is now exposed. There's a second army arrived. One Khan is dead. Your legacy of conquest is unmatched. You hold more land than any foreign king, emperor, or lord. Your people lay claim to more of the world's surface than any other known to man. What happened with the Byzantines? Must have lost the territory somewhere. Because Trebizond, right? It found it. Yeah. Trebizond is a wooden castle here. Ooh, they got public gallows. It's an excellent building. Minus 15%, 50% law. More money and more public order. Gallows are nothing more than a grim symbol of power of high justice, placed mainly outside the walls on a hill, just near the castle. Gallows are used in execution of people who are proven to commit the crime of treason. Although public gallows do display power, they may cast doubt in the religious feelings of some of the townsfolk. It does lower happiness and it lowers conversion by 1%, but increases law by 15%. The Muslims, I don't even have access to the public gallows, but we can keep this building, keep using this building as long as it's in the settlement. The Bowyer here, garrison quarters. So they had the setup here. They had also the leather tanner and tailor. What does it say here for the tanner and tailor? The basic armor of most medieval Roman troops was a hauberk of either leather or padded armor, Vadian. Not providing as much protection as heavier forms of armor, they are cheap to produce, meaning that almost any provincial ruler can afford at least some protection for his levy troops. There are stables which we can't use. Strange. The wooden castle, huh? Stables provide Turkish horse archers. Probably because there are no Turks here. Maybe because there are Byzantine stables. Garrison quarters. Might be right, 54. Look at the building here at 54. Mastering Hall has peasant infantry, and the garrison quarters has peasant infantry to Azops and the spear militia. There's no Turkish javelin men. There is area of recruitment as well. So there might not be Turks here for those units. At least those units. And I train the horse archers. Because of the armor. So what else is here? Any castle looking to garrison cavalry units naturally needs a place to house the mounts, and that invariably means building a stable. The entry-level stable is truly little more than an imposing wooden shack, designed to house up a group of horses so as to shelter them from both veteran and poachers. Producing truly well-trained cavalry will require much more development. There might not be access to the Turkish cavalry here. Yeah, let's remove their stables. Does logging camp give traits? I don't know. Building anything can give it architect, I think. The Kingdom of Hungary is at war with Byzantine Empire, so Byzantine Empire got another enemy. Almoravid Emirate and Kingdom of Portugal peace. Okay, I got +2 finance, bull barter. Hold the a record of moving into other markets to make this merchant a reliable source of income. The vigilant guards were cunning enough to detect a foreign agent spying upon our good people. We were not cunning enough to catch this wretched weasel, however, and have reported that it is very possible that foreign spies still at large.
I serve your will.
Now merchants are making 529 per turn, almost enough to pay for a merchant per turn. An exchange here. Is there any even resources here? Silk and spices. Silk here, huh? The spices are from India.
Naam, Sultan. We move, Sultan. You shall see all from here, Sultan.
There's nothing here, but I like the vision.
As you will. The sun sets on today's journey.
Yeah, we're recruiting lots of troops every turn. We are currently at nearly 15,000, making about 7,000 right now. Coming of age. Let's see who this is. It's a son, another son for Sultan. Administrative-minded, virile, sharp, questions technology, swift to judge. Is a proper, religious, talent for command, and of Seljuk blood. He's an emperor, still first in military. There's 2 units in this place.
As my Sultan will.
We have no infantry here. What else is here? Brothel. So instead of shisha bar, there's a brothel here. Even those who practice the world's oldest profession need a place to ply their trade, and although they can drum up clients on the street, the business end of the deal takes place in a local brothel, serving as either entertainment or lodging for the common man down on his luck. Brothels have a habit of attracting questionable characters that are typically hard to find elsewhere. When there's a brothel here, we can get a shisha bar. Looks like they replaced the shisha bar. I definitely need to convert this place. Oh, this place here. Garrison quarters. 3 Azops, 1 spear militia with experience. Garrison quarters. Javelinman. Don't have the money to throw here, but that building doesn't do anything. Might be able to take a raid here. The city is pretty much exposed to attack right now.
There will be much honor in defeat.
This guy has a lot of movement and a large army. They look like they diminished. There might have been a battle down here.
The Sultan's will. As you will. Stop in here, Sultan.
Yeah, they look like in a pretty bad shape.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
Taking a lot of casualties here ourselves. They lost more, that's what matters. We're a large faction. How large is the Khwarezmian Empire anyways? They get 7 territories, so yeah, we definitely outnumbered them. Guys should be hiring merchants here. Let's get some more militia here. Thank you, Spirit.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, he's making good money here. This place, poor boat here.
What does the Sultan will?
But he's on the way here. What happened to... Ah, this is just because we haven't seen it in a while.
As my Sultan wills.
3 guys here with a captain.
Marhaba. Have you come to negotiate?
Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. As you will.
As my Sultan wills.
This will be fine here. Some farming and let's go back to the other castle.
As my Sultan wills. Na'am.
Matter here we're not auto-managing it. They access a lot of troops here, but they're also constantly replenishing. Kill the rebels, I mean mercenaries.
As my Sultan wills.
Might have sent troops along the road here, but we don't see them. Got another unit here just in case.
As my Sultan wills.
We lost Trebizond, we will take Sinop and then we'll take this Boris place. Guys coming back. Your tax town should be fine.
I serve the faith.
Guys will have an opportunity to convert stuff here.
As my Sultan wills.
Yes, Sultan. We close for battle.
Looks like just 3 basic units recruited to reinforce.
Not one of us shall fail to give all in battle.
gonna be a common thing, a lot of troop movements from everywhere. Eventually, you know, get to one point where they add up to other armies. It's a downhill charge, huh? It's a javelin in the back, though. Javelins are in the back, spearmen in the middle, archers in the front. They're trying to fire here. They're just overwhelmed by the amount of horses here.
Cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how they
Kill them in the charge.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this. And praise to Allah, you have left our enemy lost.
The general got killed in charge. He's not a real general, but you know, he was commanding the force, right? Have you seen us how that auto resolve is 1-to-1? We have pretty much horses. One infantry cannot compare to one horse unit.
Victory is ours. A victory both righteous and well-deserved. It cannot be said otherwise.
I am the ransom.
Yeah, prisoner. Alhamdulillah! Allah has granted us victory! Hiding as the infidels would. As my sultan...
As the infidels would.
As my sultan wills.
Lonely Wonderful says, tonight I'm going to watch Kingdom of Heaven again. It's been over 10 years. Haven't seen it in a while myself. Maybe I should watch it tonight too. I've stopped watching the movie because I didn't really want to get back to stainless steel, back to medieval 2, because the game was getting older and older and older and older. Was definitely showing its age after Shogun 2 and Rome 2. Excuse for it now, I guess. Yeah. I guess everyone should watch it tonight. It's one of my favorite movies, Kingdom of Heaven.
As my sultan wills.
You know that I'm a Total War fan. Kingdom of Heaven is one of my favorite movies. Like Gladiator, Kingdom of Heaven, Lord of the Rings series.
How may I serve, Sultan?
The Last Samurai. I like The Last Samurai.
Honorably, my worthy foe. God will see justice served in our battles.
Orders.
I will defeat you honorably, my worthy foe.
Kui says the true Total War fans watch Kurosawa. Oh my god, don't go there, man. You and your tastes. I drink brandy and not whiskey. I watch Kurosawa and not the other guy. Don't go there, man. We're here just plebs here. Ridley Scott did Kingdom of Heaven. I like his movies. Was it his brother? The music in Kingdom of Heaven is just amazing. Amazing. God damn the music. The music, man.
Sultan.
Yeah, those, you know, depressing themes with a little bit of hope, and they just mix with the religious zeal and the religious stuff. With the moments of happiness in between. I really will go for this type of things with those soundtracks.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
This castle here and this castle here, we can get away with Turkish archers here.
Orders.
My lord.
We march.
Might be able to take this place next turn. They're gonna hold way too long here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Orders. As you will. Sultan. Yalla.
We got us in this place. Only one slot, because it's still a wooden palisade. What do we need? 3,500. Ankara is a town, while Konya is a large town. Lost some money to corruption here. It's fine to get a merchant here because the distance to the capital. Have some troops available here. Well, Crusader states are busy with the Fatimid Caliphate. There's a crusade going on. Did you not get the memo?
Orders. As you will. Sultan.
My eyes are yours.
Now we can see to the other side there. What are we gonna do with these troops here? I guess we can send them to take the rest of this area here. There's still 3 more cities here. One is pretty important. This is a town. This is a wooden castle. And this is a large town. So this is money here. We can loot that city for good money. Caesarea is starting to produce quite a bit of troops.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Quite a bit of troops.
Yalla.
We also have a good governor here. Good governor. This is going to be a fortress. We have a 3% growth of over 5,000, but not even have communal farming. Communal farming. Well, it's undeniable that unskilled peasants armed with a bow and crossbow have their uses, giving them a proper practice range. Develop some of their skills, professional archers and crossmen boast. Aside from additional bullseye targets, a group of troops will be trained to attack larger objects in unison over high trajectories to ensure they effectively assault an enemy unit at distance. Levy archers have poor missile attack and have no long range. The Turkish archers have 4 times more in long range. Sometimes it helps to have a shooter for a fight. I mean, I guess more numbers at least. Let's send 1 unit to garrison that place.
We move, Sultan. The sun sets on today's journey.
Should mobilize stuff here as well.
Sultan. Orders. We march.
They got a good authority on the king, so it's unlikely he's gonna rebel, but they're vulnerable to bribes like, without a character. Azabs can even have, can get more. This place can actually recruit a lot of stuff. Okay, so what are we gonna do with the Sultan? We need to fight somebody.
Ida, mighty Sultan. Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan.
This is Tortosa.
Nuh-uh. As you will, Sultan.
It's gonna be a while before all these rebels are gone, before they're just factions fighting each other.
Our enemies will...
How may I serve, Sultan?
Yes.
Naam, Sultan.
Sultan has quite an expensive force here.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders. Sultan.
Turkmen cavalry is 370.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
If somebody can have, you know, throwing money around, is the Sultan, right?
Yes. Yalla. Nothing will escape you here, Sultan. Our enemies will suffer.
Yeah, we see if anybody gets closer to that border. Parisian Empire. I'm not sure we should move here, considering the damage we've taken. We need more troops here. The javelin available. Ooh, there's some quality stuff available as well. Oh, we have to get the quality stuff here. We're at war now with another big faction here. We're currently at war with the Byzantine Empire in the west and the Khwarezmian Empire in the east. These 2 cities are vulnerable, but this one is closer to them. This guy has very impressive movement.
Infidels a fair fight.
Very impressive one, but the army seems diminished. This Melik will have to stay here. What else is going on?
Salam alaikum.
Guys converting here, 69. How did it got to 69? The hell. Maybe because he has +1 orthodoxy.
Infidels as my Sultan wills.
Like the... Okay. This Bedak here, huh?
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This guy has 3 command. He got a fair fighter, Jesus. He might have had a fair fighter already. Like, I wish you can just assign which you want, Dread or Shiori. If they ever make a remake, they need to make that, not just this random stuff. Yeah, we can't leave this place. We have to stay here for now.
Our as my Sultan will. Yes. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This place is literally work in progress. This guy can travel right now. Damascus here.
I can greet
He's
you
one
as
chivalry, this
serve
guy.
the Lord.
Somebody has to govern this area here. Garrisons here. This guy's actually a lot more infantry.
How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan, as you will.
And of course archers
Rest
around.
here until dawn.
I serve.
I serve the faith.
What does the Sultan will?
These are basically barely any survivors here.
Yes, my master.
Control on this side of things. Watchtower here, but it's like the other side of the hill, so there's nothing to be seen here.
Your will. As you will, Sultan. You are lucky we will receive you at all, infidel. Our discussions come to a close. Nuh-uh.
The Sultan's will.
I, sir. What does the Sultan will?
My eyes are yours. The Sultan's will.
Nuh-uh.
I serve the faith.
Okay, let's see what's left.
Infidels to kill.
The Watchtower game is almost done. It's on this area.
How may I...
As my Sultan wills.
The other guy will do the watchtowers here. There's an army here. Yes, some there's Turkish horse archers here as well.
How may I serve? Yalar. Continuing tomorrow.
And more of them than I expected.
As my Sultan wills.
Order. We move, Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Of course, Sultan. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, there's a puzzle to finish
As
there.
my Sultan wills.
Na'am.
Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan?
Okay. This was Ahmed Sanjar.
Na'am, Sultan.
It gives good vision once you capture this.
Yes. Orders? What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills. Na'am, Sultan. As my Sultan wills.
This guy should govern this area here. Oh, we have some troops here. We need the troops in the east,
Sultan. Yalar.
especially the better infantry.
Until dawn.
This was Batal. This is the governor of Baghdad.
Orders.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
Two more of their
As my Sultan
regions are under siege, so it's Camel. Camel guy still can move. This is the spooky guy. Those guys are unkillable with this.
How may I serve?
As my Sultan wills.
I don't think they send any troops around, considering the proximity here.
God will see justice served in our battle.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan wills.
I think we can take it next turn. Community population displaced 2,500. 72 Orthodox, 26% Islam. There's a Byzantine bishop here.
As my Sultan wills. As my Sultan.
We'll converge these guys. We'll converge these guys. This guy looks like good for a governor for some growth.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This is the new guy. This is the Sultan's youngest son. Probably stay in Baghdad for now.
We move. Yes. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
We'll get Madrasa there. They might get some skills for a couple of turns. Oh, all these guys around. It's all done. 6k left. 6k left. I guess we need a governor in this down area here as well. Well, this guy can troll down there. I need to go this turn. Somebody needs to govern these two cities. There's still a lot of things to build. Oh, guys, we got just after today 2 more days for Medieval 2 and then we're back to Warhammer 3. I'm sure nobody's going to extend our Medieval 2 downtime. Whatever you want to call it. We're playing Holy Roman Empire tomorrow, a new campaign in late period. We'll put this one aside. Civ 6 win, it will be this month with the 2 days, and we waste more the second part of it. Most likely next week. Next week. Let's put this to 19 settlements. So we have 6,000, 12,000. I guess the buildings do get assigned, and then also some of the units are queued. The queued stuff gets assigned, so it's always a little bit off the numbers. Oh, roads in Adana looks nice, and just building up the territories looks nice. Honestly, I'm surprised this got even to day 6. Didn't expect people that are gonna care that much about Middle 2. King of Jerusalem is dead. England is the richest, and the Byzantine Empire still leads in nearly every category. So what do we have here? A Bing counter on this guy. Hold on. We just recruited a merchant at 5 finance. Hicks. Good with money, legal news is enough understanding of the law to both avoid trouble and to sometimes cause a little without risk. Merchant Guild apprentice. The presence of a merchant guild within the settlement or guild headquarters in the kingdom has made a man more effective operative. 1 finance, more movement. Big counter and age merchant. 5 finance on this guy, wow. There's a guys with 6 in our area.
I serve your will.
27 to get rid of him, huh? This is our capital here. We need to put a merchant out away from the capital. That silk is worth 1 lamp per turn.
Sultan, tomorrow awaits.
Hammurabi the Emirate declared war on Kingdom of Aragon. Kill Carson the Chivalrous Master of the Horse. Plus 75% movement points. Gives the force martial ability plus 1 commanding cavalry. Yeah, Rhodes in Adana, Rhodes in Alamut. Where are you guys going? God damn it, man.
God bless, noble lord. An honor, but I am not here to parley.
Okay. That just...
Do I look like a diplomat?
Oh boy, these guys are around here as well. The Byzantine have a ship here. There's an army coming from Nicosia. There's a Crusaders moving through our territories. The Cairo has repelled the army from the Crusader states so far.
God bless, noble lord.
$20 units. If they stray away, they're gonna have deserters. This is what worries me though.
Ordering your own forces about?
Aleppo is next to them with 1 unit, and they're putting this shit on my border here. And this shit is no joke, the amount of military here. No joke.
Yes. Naam.
Elich, stop clicking at a drink.
Guten Tag, noble Ausländer.
Guten Tag. Even some Germans are here. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink, boys. I'm gonna get a drink. We're back, boys. Haven't had gin and tonic in so long. Store where I'm ordering drinks from didn't had no sugar tonic water for a long time. I finally got it today.
Sultan.
Crusader Foot Knights, huh? How the fuck am I gonna kill these guys if it comes to fighting? Elite infantry. This is pretty much the only elite infantry in the early game, I think.
I seek an honorable engagement, dear foe.
How may I serve,
No
Sultan?
capture Baris here. I think as long as nobody captured Cairo, the Crusaders will just move along. What do you say? Cheers in Croatia. Na zdravlje. Živjeli.
Orders. As you will.
Okay, this is an army here.
This will be an honorable battle.
I'm surprised I can auto-resolve this. What is this, wooden castle?
We shall not fall or flee.
Zdravlje, na zdravlje, živjeli i živjeli. If they burn the ram, we're gonna have to retreat. There's a chance of that. We should probably have some cav walk in front of the ram. We need to get into the city and then steamroll the city. We're attacking from this side, then the guys should be on the behind the city, the other guys. Prediction for ram burning? Sure, we can. Will ram catch on fire? Yes. No. Blue. Yes. Red. Okay, 1 minute go. Zdravlje. I was watching some ASMR today while I was chilling and ended up watching an ASMR learning the Russian alphabet. So it's weird to see some of the letters look different. Like the S letter, their S or their P as well, or R. That's why we get the SSR, get a CCCP. So weird seeing all those letters like that. Honestly, half the letters, they make no sense to me. Well, some of them made a lot of sense. Those are letters that are like almost like two letters combined, like the one with sh, or she, I think it's in Russian. Those made sense. Because sh is kind of difficult to have in English. How do you have like sh in English, right? We have a letter sh in our alphabet. It's a S with a like a thing on top. Sh. Yeah, I guess SH.
The enemy show their cowardice. They bring in reinforcements.
They're behind us. We get 57 heavy cavalry here. Everything is expendable in this game, but these guys can win battles on their own. Just people, right? Wonder how they're gonna make knights in Medieval 3. Since knights are a pretty important part of the game. There definitely have to be a system of knights leading men-at-arms with you know, levy troops, and not just knights being spammable like in vanilla game. Knights should probably be like individuals inside a men-at-arms unit when it comes to large battles. To you know, increase the potency in the unit.
Our men have reached the gate with the battering ram.
We are like so used to Warhammer these days, where the knights are just like cavalry unit. All the knights in medieval period are like literally elite warriors. They have literally only other knights can match them, or a crossbow bolt. Due to their equipment and training. Should probably just attack this with a huge force here. We outnumber them here, so they should rout the moment it gets surrounded. This is some friendly fire going on here. It's pretty bad with these things. We have this man, it's probably just best to attack in melee.
Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
With the shooters, you have to really position them in separate. There has to be flat terrain in front of them, low ground. So it's not really friendly fire going on. Or some of them much you can barely move. Well, that's like... yeah, I feel like you compare it with modern times. Physically, people were way stronger back then.
Our men have done well. The gates have fallen.
Well, yes, if you get tired, the armor could be quite a bit of a problem.
Allah is glorious. We have taken the walls. It is time we captured this place.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure historically the people were more physically stronger. Because, you know, physical activities were dominating in every regard. If you have to walk everywhere or you have to do physical labor, of course you're gonna be physically stronger, right? These guys are actually surprisingly fighting off that pretty well here. Weapons unit has a direct charge there. We have to hit these guys, otherwise they're gonna shoot us and kill us.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
These guys had a high ground, and they actually fought off a lot of the Armenian knights there. Armenian cavalry. Looks like they have an armor upgrade as well.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
I'm not talking about the peasants, really. Well, the peasants also did more labor. Talking about soldiers, warriors, whatever you want to call it.
Our brave men have captured the enemy general. He pretends to be a lion, but he seems more an ostrich. Let him sit and watch how true lions fight.
We should not really send these knights there. Guys can't really replenish. They surprisingly did well against them. This was years ago. I watched this documentary about how people back then were way stronger physically. I think they were comparing it with the rowing of the channel between France and England. How it was normal back then, but nowadays it's very hard for today people. They need to like prepare and train for a while. I was pretty much normal back then. They were also comparing it with the Vikings, how they were traveling really fast across the world from one side to the other.
A foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle. We have cut off the serpent's head. The enemy general is slain. Let's see how these snakes fight.
I think in time of peace, the peasants eat better than most. We're having this dark picture of these times, but I feel like in times of peace, the peasants ate better than most.
Our men have taken control of the castle. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Okay, we captured another castle.
No!
Long live the warriors of Islam! Our faith has delivered us victory!
We're gonna exterminate populace here. Maybe? We'd have mostly cavalry. This might have been damage to settlement in the long term. There's another army here, holy shit.
See you undone.
Exterminating people damages our reputation in the world. Oh, I'd like it that matters in a game where diplomacy doesn't even work. Oh, another trader connection for Iconium. 97 with Baris.
Dieses ist ein Honor, noble one.
Oh, we're taking another castle from the Byzantines. They lost 2 castles to us now. We just have to retake Sinop and we are definitely ahead of them. There's another army here though, that doesn't look good for us.
As my son, what is the Sultan's will?
God will see justice served in our battles.
What are we gonna do about this guy? That's the guy that defeated us already once.
Salam alaikum.
We do have imams around this guy. Trying to target this guy is impossible. The only way you can do it is safe scamming. I was safe scamming a lot in those days. Honestly, pre-Skyrim, I was I like to reload. I like to reload a lot. So it almost feels like it was made because of that way. These guys are just stupid, high on piety. Safe scamming a little is the only way, without getting lucky.
Sultan. How may I serve?
That's why there's that option to weaken the heretics.
Orders.
We were recruiting an imam in Iconium. You know what happened? The moment we press enter, that imam turned into a heretic with 6 piety. Meanwhile, the guys we have recruited, let me show you. The starting guy, our best guy, 4 piety. And the 2 that we recruited, 2 piety and 1 piety. And he immediately came out as a 6 piety heretic. I feel like it was designed in sense that you're not supposed to target these people unless you have a high chance, like over 30%. You're supposed to basically just, you know, like in Warhammer, have your own imam or your religious agent try to counter-spread his fate. In the process, you know, try, you know, level up and get better. He's supposed to be just, you know, adding a little bit more to the world.
Sultan.
I'm gonna get rid of this guy. This guy has been a huge pain in the ass. Seven units, huh?
Na'am, Sultan.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Orders?
Orders.
What do you think she's wizard about the stainless steel? Got any comments on it?
The Infidels' army
I think the atmosphere is pretty good. This general here, this general is fucking pain in the ass. I'm thinking I'm gonna take this out resolve. I'm taking it. 3 command versus 2 command. Choose outcome. I guess we could put a prediction here. Will Iron catch on fire? No, it did not. This is stainless steel 6.4. Battle outcome. Victor defeat. Okay. I'm taking this one. That guy is just too much. We might get lucky with the archers, we might get lucky with the air derping, but if they fight properly like the last time, I think it's pain in the ass. Their army is nothing special, but the general can kill most of this. I have stainless steel and vanilla mixed up in my head on some things. Same here, especially after all these years. Especially after all these years, yeah. What's different with the stainless steel is a massive overhaul. The game is just better. There's more things as well in every regard. I'm gonna take this auto resolve. Should have probably got more troops. I mean, we outnumbered them and we have 3 command versus their 2 command, but there's still RNG factor here. Clear victory. Very clean, nice. Okay, that was nice.
Yes. Take the noble.
He survived.
The warriors of Islam.
Motherfucker!
What is the Sultan's will?
Sultan. Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? How may I serve, Sultan?
As my Sultan wills.
I played the SFO Xenos in Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2.
Sultan.
Goddamn, they're outnumbered, man. Don't give me this shit.
Inshallah, we will smite this foe, Sultan.
I'm not going to risk this one because they have is to command. We have nothing.
Show no fear to the infidel.
Zinmas, have you not seen that amazing Warriors of Chaos campaign I did in Warhammer 2 with SFO? Tell him about it, guys. The first part is like one of the best campaigns ever, people told me. I played the Beastmen in SFO 1 and Warriors of Chaos in SFO 2. I have them outnumbered here. Tomorrow we're doing Schnell, Schnell! Yeah, just find the Warriors of Chaos one with SFO in the title. You'll not regret it, Zinmas. The part 1, the first 7 hours, it's amazing.
Our army is tiring.
What is it for stand for? Still Fate Overhaul. Since then was renamed Grimhammer. It's an overhaul for the Warhammer series. I even tried Radius in Warhammer 1, not just SFO. And I didn't like either. So it's a different experience, but I like the vanilla. I can also support mods. So combination of I like vanilla and I don't support mods to support the devs' laziness. So I'm sticking to vanilla. Let them recover stamina. You see this this smiley face next to Eager? This is how I feel like Shield Wizard is sometimes. He's like one of those androids that has no feelings, but he can do this smiley face. He's like those programs synths that can go off at any point. Which campaign was SFO? The first one was Beastman, the second one was Warriors of Chaos. I don't know which number it was. It should be in the title. So guys, next month, in 2 months is my birthday, and what do you guys think about the Resident Evil 8? Or is it 9? Horror stream, yearly horror stream on the birthday, like every year. What's that one with the big sexy lady? 8? We played Biohazard last year. Was the one with the in that house in the swamp? Village? The Village is the new one, right? I think we're gonna be doing Village for the yearly horror stream. Is this one? Yeah, that's the one. Village not scary at all. So, if you guys have any recommendation for this year birthday stream for a horror game, send me a message on Discord or on Steam. I'll check out the games. And then they might not get that bigger stamina back. Holy shit, we only lost half the time. If you want a scary game, you can play some Napoleon Total War. That Napoleon Total War doesn't here scary. The Emperor Total War is really scary. Especially if you have to fight those the Star 4 battles. When it's like a bug fest galore. Will be time for the man of the month. You can message me and we can talk about it, include this, but we're busy this month. We still have playing Elden Ring Kappa. Okay, they're actually coming with the range. These guys get countered by the archers. Yeah, Elden Ring got interrupted by the Sabaton stuff. I feel guys really busy. I'm feeling really busy. It's like there's so much shit going on right now. I'm not even getting like that obsessive feelings again of playing more lower cost than Diablo 2 Resurrected. With these streams here, with Warhammer 3, with Elden Ring, with the Booba games later, I feel like so busy. We have so right now still 2 more days of this, and then we're gonna go back to Warhammer 3, mix it with Elden Ring. And then a few days later, we'll probably the Civilization 6 part of this the Sabaton thing. But I feel like I'm busy for the rest of the month with these things. Somebody messaged me with a Booba game, huh? Okay. Eltron! Yoo-hoo! Yeah. Well, apparently you can subscribe to EU4 to get the whole experience. If you, apparently, what's him called? Pratik will request it so we can at least see it for one stream. I can't wait for the 8-hour-long discussion Paradox DLC. Practice that shit will be great. I'll just treat it as a game, shit wizard. Play one stream and move on if shit hits the fan. We've been waiting for the hot tub stream. We all did hot tub stream with the Torgrim and the Gromdrel. Oh, this is a low ground shit. How many they gonna kill in contact here? There's just 8 guys, killed 20 on contact. There was somebody, I was a start this year, wanted to request one of the Ubisoft games. I don't know which one it was. And I told him you don't have enough member months to do that. I haven't heard from that person since then. Come on, man, kill that shit. Look at the casualties there. How the hell did 8 guys heal 60 guys in a couple seconds?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Take it, take it. I'll take it, little brother.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
It's a little bit strange, you know, playing Stainless Steel the last couple of days. I feel like it's 2010 or 11, but I feel like more like I'm supposed to be playing World of Warcraft right now, and not that I feel like nostalgia anymore for this. Goddamn World of Warcraft. Because I also played World of Warcraft at the time. I think it was just during the time we were doing the Twilight Highlands raid in Cataclysm, and the Shogun 2 got released. And I got Fallout New Vegas as well. It was like a similar period at the time. It's like listening to music you listened to all those years ago. All of a sudden you're remembering shit you forgot. Like all those fake nostalgia feelings that are dragging you to things that you outgrew, but you still want to go there because of the memories. If people weren't donating for $100 a day of Medieval Total War, I don't think I've ever really played it. While I enjoy the atmosphere of the game, these battles are... it feels like, I don't know, it feels like I'm playing Warhammer 2 and 3, but it's like some kind of twisted nightmare. This is like the level of battles here. Well, the campaign stuff is great. I like the campaign stuff, even with that diplomacy. There's something about the campaign that's, you know, that's special. People would donate $1,000 a day for Rome 2. I don't think anybody would donate $1,000 a day for Rome 2. But I think the next Sabaton, the goal might be Divided Impera. And then we do the same like this. How about $1,000 a day not to play Rome 2? Fucking sold.
Victory is
Give it to me.
within our grasp.
Never gonna install it again.
Foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Come on, guys! What the fuck are you doing? Kill that guy! How are we losing to these guys here? 5 months later, install Rome 2? Should be that you know how it is. We are just weak shells of people. We are not strong chads with iron will that can play Hearthstone for more than 5 hours a day. That guy is about to sell your arm like one guy did yesterday with the Rebels. It's possible, yeah. Are there any fun outposts for Rome 2? Yes. Rome 2 actually has one of the best mods. But it's a big time investment to play. So unless I'm getting paid a lot, I don't think I'm gonna be actually ever play the real campaign, that one. Total War Rome 3 when? 2033. Confirmed.
Victory is well within our grasp.
Microsoft will acquire the character assembly, and they'll need to really patch their games. Now that they've got the character assembly under control. Okay. Microsoft saving gaming, yeah. The guy has so much armor. It's probably a lot of health as well. God damn all these casualties here. Yeah, that's a general with extra hit points. New Vegas 2, oh my god. New Vegas 2, hopefully in my lifetime. The good old days with our legend lords. Jesus, shit wizard. Goddamn shit wizard, why we have to be so brutal? Shit wizard is the most jaded person I know, guys.
Fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
I'm not so sure, man. I'm not so sure. I'm surprised my guys haven't routed yet here. This bastard, man. Let's get rid of those archers first, I guess. We're fighting Belisarius here. Who else? He's about to recover the Byzantine Empire 600 years later.
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Nal says I can't get into Witcher Season 2 either. You're a hater, same as like cookies. You should be ashamed of yourself. It is Henry Cavill, what else do you want? If I don't kill this guy in 3 minutes, I'm gonna lose the battle. Who is this guy?
Victory is well within our grasp. In time, our foe will surely see this and lose heart.
Come on, guys, bring him down for fuck's sake!
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are winning the battle.
Kill the horse! Somebody's going to say, Elich, that's what happens when you play on Legendary. My bad, on very hard. This never happens on normal. Bitch, this is on normal! How the fuck is this fucker still alive? I had 200 spearmen on him.
Praise be to Allah. The enemy
Hallelujah.
lies dead.
Jesus.
Victory is ours, but only by a sword's edge.
Holy shit, man, this guy. I need a drink. Look at what the fuck, that guy killed so many. We're gonna get a drink. Okay, we're here. I got a drink. Didn't Molos have 1 HP in this game? In vanilla they have 2, but do you know how the armor works? For example, our troops are all low tier, poor attackers. The enemy has high defense. And that guy has some of the highest armor in the game. So basically, what does it mean? our attack goes against their defense. And if we hit, which already we are like behind because that guy is elite, and then if we hit, then their armor rolls if it's gonna take damage or not. It doesn't lower damage. So basically, you need to get lucky to hit him, and then you need to get lucky that that damage goes through. And that guy has some of the highest armor in the game, which means he just deflects blows. Doesn't die. In other words, he will not get killed by peasants. And we try to kill him with peasants and some average unit. I'm pretty sure it's a dice to not take damage in Rome Total War and Medieval Total War. I'm like 80% sure. And these guys are modded to have some of the best armor in the game, which means unless you have good units, you will not damage them. Not consistently.
Yes.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
So look at this guy. He has 5 attack, 12 charge. So basically tells you that it's a shock cavalry. Or other than that, he has 31 defense. This is some of the highest defense of the game. I don't think anybody has higher than this. So he has 19 armor. 19. 7 defense and 5 shield. So yeah, that's insanity. And it tells you here to upgrade his armor you need improved metallurgy. And let me show you what our troops had.
How may I serve, Sultan?
4 missile attack and 2 melee attack. And this goes against 19 armor plus 7 defense skill in melee, and 19 armor plus 5 shield in range. So if you manage to hit him, you have to still roll against 19 armor, which is insanity. "19 armor is like a steam tank. And these guys don't even have the highest armor. There's units with more armor. But these are some of the most armored units. Our general, for example, has 8 attack, so he has better attack, weaker charge, but also has plenty of armor and higher defense. So in a way, our general is better at prolonged melee, a little bit weaker in charge, but at avoiding damage, the Byzantine ones are the best. They called immortals for a reason, I guess. Even their elite cavalry doesn't have 31, but it has more armor. They have a elite cavalry unit that has more armor. The Scholaria unit, we fought those. They're also very hard to kill. So you need guys with good attack. You need guys with good attack, or you need crossbows, or anything that's effective against armor. Crossbows would kill them, no problem, I think.
As my Sultan wills.
Okay, we got rid of that guy.
Orders.
That was a costly battle, man.
How may I serve, Sultan?
That one guy killed so many.
How may I serve, Sultan? As you will.
Military-wise, look at this. They were double what we have. The crossbow exists, of course. Crossbow existed centuries ago. I know. Crossbow was invented centuries ago. Crossbow is common in this period. Except the Turks use bows, not really crossbows in this area. This merchant is a member of a relatively well-connected merchant family with origins in a large city that is well equipped to handle trade. A 4 skill.
I serve your will.
Oh wow, the sulfur is worth 93 because this is the capital.
Bringing in
Now the merchants are actually making over 1 merchant per turn. Can load a crossbow on horseback? You can. There's actually crossbow on horses, but they have a smaller crossbows. The Streltsy from Poland have crossbows on horses. I think even the French have the crossbows on horses. But it's a vanilla game. I don't remember in stainless steel. For example, our quality horse, for example, the Fire Cavalry with the 5 missile attack, I think it would be more than fine to defeat a general. So if we had Fire Cavalry, our elite cavalry, which is a pretty good one, I think we had a pretty decent chance against that one. This is our elite unit, feudal type unit. We get 1 every 10 turns. This is this one that's supposed to go with toe-to-toe with those units. Or our Sipahi Lancers. They will not win 1-to-1 against that unit, but they'll give them a good fight. And when it comes to fighting those generals or any elite cavalry, you have to have units that can handle it, or hope the AI goes derp. It's like 2/3 of the time. But every now and then the AI does well, and then the unit variance matters. Have good access with England. England is joined the Crusade, but they're also war in... No, they're not joined the Crusade, they're war in Scotland. They're warring Scotland. England and Scotland are fighting each other. Where were we? Captured Baris, that was this turn, okay. Ankara needs growth. We need 3,500 population, it's actually quite a lot. This will give us some growth, huh? Shisha Bar. What's going on in Caesarea? Are we recruiting? We're not recruiting right now. Turkish Javelin Men, this is actually good against these units. I'm a little bit worried about this area. There are Crusader states with a large military on the border. The AI usually attacks if it's something is weakened. They don't really respect any diplomacy. I've actually seen on the same turn French offer me an alliance, and then a second later block my port and betray the alliance. It's just the old AI. You know when the people say diplomacy don't work, well, in this game it doesn't work. It's still slightly better than the Rome Total War though.
We march.
My eyes are yours.
Yeah, nobody's assisting this area. Yeah.
Our enemy, as my Sultan wills.
There's a lot of troops in this place. We need these troops around.
How may I serve, Sultan?
These Crusaders are making me nervous. If I put more troops into Adana, they might not attack it.
Sultan, as you will.
Need more infantry here.
Sultan. We move, Sultan.
This place is a very good castle. We're getting lots of troops here. And a couple more of these places. Yeah, can we remove this guy out of the city so we can build a watchtower? No. Is the lead this bad here? 30% allegiance, the rest 42% Islam. We need this thing.
Our enemies will
I get fair rule there.
Shubadak. Naam.
Orders.
We need to also capture this place. Look at this garrison here. I heard about the Adana kebab.
How may I serve, Sultan? Orders.
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
How may I serve, Galar? The sun sets on today's journey.
Someone is getting close there. Might get Squalor for this last percent against Shabar. Shubadak.
I serve your will.
Yes, my master.
I serve you.
What does the Sultan
I
will?
don't like these guys being this close, but what can you do about it?
As you will, Sultan.
Captain George. George. How do you read the George with the S at the end? Smell of French shenanigans here. This is our very good cities here, Edessa and Antioch, but it feels like impossible to even consider right now. The guys have large military here.
Yes, my master? Nuh-uh. What does the Sultan will? As you will, Sultan. Resting here?
Okay, what else is here? This Bedak here. I can't really let him out. This is our new capital, and it's a city with no buildings. This reminds you of something, guys. This stainless steel. It feels like those 1+ hour turns in Warhammer, right?
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
I feel like that's exactly what it feels like.
As my Sultan
But
wills.
the campaign has quite a bit more depth than Warhammer.
Naam. Setting a watch here, mighty Sultan. Of course, Sultan. Orders? As you will. What is the Sultan's will? We move, Sultan. Orders? As you will. Naam, Sultan. You shall see all from here, Sultan. Orders? We march. We move, Sultan. You shall see all.
There's Silk here at the end of the world.
Naam, Sultan. Yalla.
I like having vision over my region, so I'm building witch
My
towers.
Sultan wills.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Oh, they actually finally attacked those rebels there. What the hell? These guys are outside the city? What the?
Orders? There will
It looks like a damaged army.
You, noble infidel.
Don't have much melee here though. Have some quality cavalry though.
What is the Sultan's will?
I don't want him to go around. Two family members, shit.
Smite this foe, Sultan.
The Saracen militia looks a little bit different. We can out-resolve because there's 4 command. We have our own cavalry here, which some of them are decent. 2 family members are tough.
Give the infidel nothing this day, except
If they ever release Medieval 3, the first faction I'm gonna play is gonna be Poland. And there better be Croatia in Medieval 3. We got shooters here, but not much infantry. Got 2 horse archers and 2 lancers. Croatia will be a minor rebel settlement you conquer. Well, whatever they do, they need to definitely put some depth to the campaign. What about Wales, your home country? I got nothing. I got nothing. I'm drunk. I played Wales in Toronto, Britannia with the new update when they released, and I got wrecked. They made the AI so fucking aggressive. They deny every single rule in the game. Like they created the rules in the game where you know it makes sense. It's nice, and then they patch it to make the opposite because people complained the game was too easy. Maybe I just got unlucky in my campaign. Don't have a good range here. The Fari cavalry has a very good range. Why Poland? I like Poland in the medieval period. It's a different part of the campaign. There's some various faction around, and access to some interesting cavalry. Well, foiled, you know, it comes to this, you know, it requires an investment of time, which is, you know, hard to invest into a game you don't care that much. If I wanted to learn something to play on a higher difficulty, you know, more than just, you know, 50-50, like successful, like Shogun 2, Chronos of Britannia, the game has to be that much interesting to me. But what's wrong with losing campaigns either? You guys love it when shit hits the fan, right? And like I said, Warhammer gives you more rope than Total Wars. Well, Rome 2 doesn't count because it's a joke without mods, but yeah. Imagine beating a game on the highest difficulty without much effort. It's a bad game. You have to put serious effort in learning the game. Getting all that critical knowledge, the degree, you know, the doctorate, whatever you wanna call it. Those are the games. This guy's actually very responsive. Oh man, we got Ooh, that was a good shot. Man, Javelin's OP. Hope we don't kill our general. Come on, boys, shoot the Javelins, I need it! Oh man, they got charged. What are these guys doing in the back? This is RNG right now. I think we can handle their cavalry there.
Only half the enemy force remains. We must pray they lose their will to fight.
There was 14 versus 7, now it's 9 versus 5. Our general might be dead there.
Our foe fights with horns made of clay. We are
8 versus 2. That cavalry is so strong. Our general somehow survived. 8 versus 2, 7 versus 2. They could still kill the general. Okay, we got rid of the general here. How did the Polish survive against the Kanda Mongols? Well, they had a similar fighting style, and anything that got close to them didn't really got that far. They were basically just bordering each other. Poland in this type of setting is gonna deal more with Holy Roman Empire and Russia than anything else. You work together with smaller faction to deal against Holy Roman Empire and Russia. And that was close there, but pretty risky.
Behold our worthless foe. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle.
If you guys don't know, Polish were actually the ones that saved the Europe from the Turks. The Polish general united the people to defeat the Turks. The Pope declared him the savior of Christendom. That was the much later on, when it was the Turks were invading Europe.
Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Well, the Turks were the menace in those days. They were the boogeyman in the world. Amazing mods. This is stainless steel 6.4. We captured their family member. This money is okay if they accept the ransom.
Sadiq, you can profit from this.
We killed one of them and captured the other.
Long live the warriors of Islam!
Maybe they will sue for peace at this point.
Yes, my master? Seek you are brave to seek an audience with us like this.
No, they don't want peace.
Very well. Ma'azallah.
We might capture this city here, at least loot it. There's an army here.
Orders?
The Alamut needs a garrison as well. We need more troops here. The war against these people is gonna exhaust our manpower here. But some of the settlements would be okay to get.
How may I serve?
I'm sending more troops here.
As you will. Continuing tomorrow, mighty Sultan.
Na'am, Sultan.
I find regarding total war in historical, the Hellenistic period between the Alexander time and the creation of the Roman Empire, and the Middle Ages with the start of the First Crusade and a couple centuries later, probably the best setup for total war games. But they can also add a lot of periods in it. I think these two periods fit the most. This period, for example, this campaign is after the First Crusade was finished, when they established the Crusader states, the Kingdom of Jerusalem. Turks were a pretty powerful nation in these times. They also had to deal with a lot of things themselves.
What is the Sultan's will? Na'am, Sultan.
This place is great for us, but I don't want to fight Khwarezmian Empire. It's gonna just cost us so much. We need these troops to fight the Crusader states. We're not supposed to be fighting with these people. Maybe it was a mistake to capture Alamut. We're supposed to be fighting Crusader states, Edessa, Aleppo, and Antioch. If Crusader states attack at this point, we're not gonna have the resource to fight all three. This mod has this thing called real recruitment and area of recruitment. Which means if you want to recruit a unit of Turkish javelinmen, or for example spear militia, it's gonna be another 4 turns before another unit is available. Azops, another 2 turns. So depending on the unit quality, it will take a long for this unit to replenish. Our best troops right now, the Sipahi Lancers and the Fire Cavalry, takes 10 turns. So you have to have a variety of units in the armies, and there's a limited manpower available. You can retrain troops. This mod is far from perfect, but it's still the best experience when it comes to historical in Medieval 2. It's really outdated at this point, so keep that in mind. If you play the newer games, this is gonna be tough to play. But it has its charms, right? We should probably get armor upgrade here first. This war is gonna exhaust us here. Yeah, when it comes to this, there's no game like this, yeah. Fortunately, they haven't released a game like this in a long time.
Orders. How may I serve, Sultan? Sultan.
Alamut is a good place to defend from. But we need more infantry here. We don't have much infantry right now.
Zaida, mighty Sultan.
I serve your will. Salam alaikum.
Yes, my master?
Our Asma Shubadak. Yes. Infidels to kill, Sultan.
Okay. This is done here as well. Tajmir. I guess Tajmir could be the name for Crown Prince. Tajmir.
As my orders.
I have no idea about Turkish. Turkish is Turkish or Chinese is pretty much the same language to me. It's like, it feels so foreign.
What is the Sultan's will? As my Sultan wills.
Our words really for Turkish here, when people are talking it, is like moon language. It's really hard to understand. Even if some of the words, you know, come from this language.
What is the Sultan's will?
It's a miracle this guy survived. Japanese, I've been influenced a little bit by the Japanese, and it seems like it's easier than Chinese or Turkish. Did I ever try Total Warhammer 1? Never, no. How's the game? Okay.
As my Sultan wills.
Who's this guy? This is we need a governor in this out here. Somebody has to govern this area here. We're playing with a couple of limitations. This might be on a medium difficulty because I feel like it's ideal for this mod, but there's also several limitations in place, like longer assimilation. You can't govern with without characters and stuff like that.
Shubadak. Marching no further. Naam, what is the Sultan's will? As my orders? As my Sultan wills. What is the Sultan's will? As my
Fantasy Total War. Yuck. Yuck.
Naam, Sultan.
Those Crusaders make me nervous.
As my Sultan wills.
Did capture Baris here. Put a tower here. There's a tower here already. Guess it's fine.
As my Sultan wills.
And this is good visual here. Comes to fighting here, we have a lot of cavalry here. Paying what, over 12,000 for the military.
Yes. Shubadak. Yes.
Camel is still the same turn.
Order, Sultan, Sultan. How may I serve, Sultan?
This horse archer is going. Yeah, I need some more troops here.
Galar, we rest here until dawn.
It's very hard to keep track of all this shit, especially when you're drunk.
My Sultan wills.
Sultan,
Orders?
Paperback millions. I have over 10,000 hours in Warhammer series.
As my Sultan wills.
People are just messing around. Don't take it seriously.
As my Sultan wills. Our end.
how may I serve, Sultan? Order, how may I serve, Sultan? Sultan. Order, how may I serve, Sultan?
Okay, 6,600 left. Is it over 10,000 hours? No. At this point, I'm not sure. Warhammer 1. Warhammer 1, 2,859 hours. Warhammer 2, 6,814.4 hours. I don't leave the game to run, AFK like some people. This is mostly streamed as well, like 99.9%. And total Warhammer 3 so far, 353 hours. So it's 896. It's like over 10,000 hours, right? It's like feels like 10,000 hours. It's 68. It's close to 10,000 hours, something like that. I'm drunk. I can't do math right now. How many hours in the hidden category? Shut up. Guys, be gentle here. You know how it is with these historical games, they always get a different crowd.
Sultan.
This is early era. Early era, you can see the year, 1119. Early era starts 1100, while the late is 1220.
Yala, my Sultan wishes you dead.
Yes.
Yeah, calculate that, Karish. Calculate that. Well, that's the total hours in Warhammer series. Something like that. This was a special stream here from a Sabaton. That's why we're playing Medieval 2 right now and not Warhammer 3. We have a large army. What the hell? There's another one there.
A terrible sight. The enemy surrounds our walls, Sultan.
Tomorrow we'll be starting a Holy Roman Empire in late period. I feel like this campaign you can put easily 100 hours in this campaign. This campaign it gets a little interesting when you get the target of the Christians and the Mongols arrive. Only 350 hours in Warhammer 3. Well, the game hasn't been even out 2 months, Archmagnus. Well, there's a character here. 22 immortals. Yeah, Warhammer 3 is still in early access. Have you seen what somebody told me today about Warhammer 3 Archmagons? I have the copy pasta here. I need to shoot those Morlos so we can run them around the rest. Yeah, it was serious because he removed me from the friend list on Steam. I couldn't even respond. I think he ignored me too. Can take his place? Well, have you not added me on Steam? I'd love to accept you on Steam Foiled yet again so I can remove you and ignore you. To anyone, I'm getting shot. I'm unsubbing as a result of your newborn behavior. If your profile looks like this, you can add me to the Steam. We're glad to accept more degenerates. Especially if you have a sequel as your avatar. Your profile doesn't look like that. Bloom cools. Do I even have Bloom? Do I even have you on the friend list? Okay. My desktop background. I can't show you my desktop background because this game is wind behaved, but it's basically just like feels like a scales black screen, like black screen with scales. Yeah, we can handle this no problem here with these units. As far as cavalry are pretty good. They don't have much ammunition though. I guess because of 46 guys. Cluris feels weird, man. Come on, Cluris. How long have you been here? How many years? But you can blame dear bro. You can blame dear bro, freely. It's his fault. These guys have crazy range. This Scoutatoi, these are the armored spearmen. Three would probably destroy that unit, but we'll shoot a little bit more. The rest of the army can get routed by a charge. We're gonna take scene up here. It looks like the heaviest cavalry have least ammo. Let's get in a position we can start a charge. Probably cancel their charge by hitting them back. Like this. Oh, there's still charges here. Sir Spearmen, javelins.
Foe fights with horns made of clay.
General is going down. Hope they don't kill our jailer. Five guys left. It's pretty good surround there. Two guys left. Just need to get a lot of horses killed around.
We must pray they lose their will to fight.
You do lose some horses by charging into a spearman, like a charge reflection stuff, I would think. Still the general alive, must have a lot of hit points. It's a dead armored spearman.
Praise be to Allah! The enemy's general lies dead. Now his men can sense their doom upon them. Our enemy flees before us like a herd of goats. Drive them from the battle. Great victories are like sweet nectar. Come, let us drink of the most rare and glorious fruit.
Oh, we're taking Sinop. So far then, the Byzantines have not taken anything from us, and they lost two settlements, two castles to us, which weakens them in the area.
We have prevailed. These are now our people's lands.
Red. Taking it on their turn. Ooh, jihad has been called. We also become the most advanced faction. The many kings of the West would openly refute. They are well known that our culture is the most advanced to be found. Our administration and scientific knowledge is unmatched, and our people enjoy the better life for it. I think it's because we have highest production. Hey, coffee. It's only a peace treaty there. So the Byzantines have lost Baris to us. It's only the siege. They lost Trebizond, and there's another army coming here. Man, they have shit ton of troops. At least we got some money. This war with the Byzantines seems like so unrealistic. Emir of Sparta is in 5% tax collection. What is the name of this mod? Stainless steel 6.4. Oh, we are the first in production, Seljuk Empire. We have also the most settlements, and we're also recruiting a lot. So basically, it's production of buildings and units. Money is good as well. What the hell is going on with the Byzantines? They're still just creating a little bit down here. Military-wise, they're nearly double compared to us. The early game Byzantines are crazy.
Through the holy word of the Prophet, blessed be his name, have the people of Islam been taught to embrace peace and mercy. There are some sins that the infidels commit, however, that cannot be forgiven, and warrant no mercy. Islam can no longer stand idly by and allow further desecration to all that is sacred. Now is the time to wage holy war, jihad, upon the blasphemous infidels, with such fervor that they shall not blaspheme in such a manner ever again.
This video is from the Crusades. So these guys actually have a skilled imam. I didn't get one myself. So this guy here, Muhammadian Orthodox, 6 piety, I guess it makes sense. Got lucky with skills. My guy was 4 still. So jihad has been called on Jerusalem. Oh, there is a crusade on Cairo. I don't remember when I downloaded it, but could be there, coffee, I could be there. Ooh, shit. How the fuck do we join a jihad while we're getting invaded by a million Romans here? I guess we could, if we go to jihad against Crusader states, we're gonna have to fight Antioch and Edessa. There's an army here and there's another big army packed around.
How may I serve, Sultan?
Infidels to kill, Sultan.
This guy could join the jihad. Sultan can join the jihad. Yeah, there is a crusade going on Cairo. There are the Venetians here, the Germans, and there's another army here from the Crusader states. They're attacking Cairo. And this, the Turks are so much more difficult in stainless steel compared to the vanilla. These armies in our territories are, I feel like, a little bit too much. And look at what we're facing here. We've been fighting Byzantines this whole time. There's another army here, another one coming. There's all these small armies coming as well, stream of units. There's another one here. They outnumber us for some reason. So look at this, look at this. We are larger than the Byzantines, but they recruit more units than us. It's very strange. Maybe Byzantines have some special building setup. We must start with large armies at the beginning. Difficult bonus, this is on normal. Normal is recommended. This is a medium difficulty. The amount of armies they're sending, we can handle how much they send. Yeah, we can definitely use jihad for our own purposes and not go to war with Crusader states. But if we go to war with Crusader states, we have to deal with a large military at the border. It seems no matter how much we kill, they just get more. They were not kidding with the Byzantine Empire being crazy in the early game. In early game, they're the strongest faction. The late game, they're the weakest faction. Well, I'm too drunk to make this decision. We're gonna be continuing this some other time. We're going to save this campaign, and if we play more Seljuks in stainless steel, it's gonna be this one. It's gonna be this one. I'm not gonna start ever in another one. So this is gonna be our save file. I'm no longer uninstalling this shit. I guess we're gonna have to uninstall it on a new PC. Reinstall the new PC. So this is gonna save Seljuk Empire. Some big decisions regarding need to be considered here. So this is gonna be it for the Seljuk Empire boys on this special streams we have. But this definitely feels like a very spicy campaign. Like the Turks are just stupid OP in vanilla. Well, this is something else. In tomorrow we're gonna check out Holy Roman Empire, the largest faction in Europe. But we're gonna start in a late period, so we're gonna change the setup. I'm gonna remember the setup for the Turks. We do have a recording in case we ever continue this campaign. So tomorrow, checking out Holy Roman Empire, late period. It will be day 5 and day 6 of Medieval Total War streams. My bad, Total War Medieval 2 streams. We're done for today, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.